What is up? How we doing? Hopefully you guys are having a good Thursday night. We are back at it. Best Bet Live coming to you with a 2-2 no limit home 2-stack cash game, and we're already getting into the action here. Look at this. First hand that we're just joining, and we already see a 4-bet from Reaper with Ace King and HN with pocket aces to start the night. Oh boy.
300. And lucky for Nick, he gets to
get out of there.
Yeah.
Pocket tens facing a 5-bet. Oh, there's one thing I do need to fix that I will fix after this hand. It is definitely not a charity event tonight. This is our regular 2-2 cash game.
Down at the bottom right, Tim.
Where does it say that? It says Jack's.
Oh, yeah, okay. Yeah, it does say that.
Yeah, I got to fix that. But no worries. We're all good getting ready for this, again, crazy first hand that we just joined in progress here with Reaper, Ace King offsuit, and HN with pocket aces facing the 5-bet. I mean, this is essentially putting Reaper all in. He's like, I'm thinking you have aces. That would be a good guess. Gonna let it go, and that's not a bad scoop for HN to start off with a $226, profit on the first hand without seeing a flop.
Yeah, lots of dead money scooped in.
Yep. But again, yeah, first hand. So let's go ahead and get the introductions out of the way. You got myself, Ryan, also known as Country, joined by the Shuffle Master, Tim, here in the commentary booth with me tonight.
What is going on, y'all?
Let me go fix that real quick, and we'll get rock and roll.
If he flipped over 7-2, I probably would have just ruined myself. I would have been so out of my game.
Yeah, at least you don't have to sit there wondering about it.
All right, y'all. I would have been in the bathroom in 30 minutes.
Strap next.
Small blind before you go.
Save me a lot.
I know I paid it wrong. Sold it to you.
I want to win. I
said don't bust second hand, don't bust first hand.
It's 10. It's 10.
Yeah. Next hand.
You had kings?
Nah, it is.
It's king? You're not folding few heads up right? Yep. Trip H for David.
I know he has aces, but I won't.
Driver did get 2 pair.
There's no off chance my friends see me fold one.
Driver bet. David called. And this is going on during our high hand promotion, where we have $1,200 every hour we're giving away. $1,200 just at our Jacksonville location. And yeah, so it should be a pretty busy day here, and hopefully get some of this, at least one high hand on our live stream.
Rattle on the button in the Tuesday.
What are you drinking?
Yeah.
Alright, 200 behind.
That's why I come over here.
Alright, y'all straddle on the button, actual start with small.
I'm good for 1, maybe 2 at the best.
$4, yes.
This guy talks to you about drinking all night. Waiting to the alcohol opens up again.
Raise 12.
HN raising up.
Raise 40.
Sharing some clubs with David. And, Boston/San Fran with pocket tens making a 3 by getting driver in there. And then Nick with Ace King as well. Interesting setup so far. Here we're going to be 5-handed.
5 players.
King shows up, giving driver Nick top. No one with anything else. Yeah, no straight draws, no flush draws. Tens. Going the driver now with his king. Nick, I'm sure, will be coming around the mountain. Maybe raising.
Raise. 165.
There's a big raise from Nick. Should get as the driver. I'm sure he's thinking all in or full.
All in and full.
Yep. And chop it up, everyone.
Was it?
The only.
Yeah. Wasn't too sure. Excuse me.
Hey, Nancy.
Let me guess, Modelo,
I'm gonna go strong.
Thanks,
I'm gonna get the rip.
Switching it up.
It's like no.
They blind hit straddle on the button.
Make it a 5.
Alright, y'all straddle on the button.
Skip the 2-5, go straight to 5.
Yes, it.
double.
Yep. If you want to make it a triple, I won't be mad at you. You can throw a third in there.
Raise 15 and 6. Yeah, it's kind of
Raise from Reaper to start off this hand with the ace-10. As you can hear all the high hands being called out back there. Going to be hearing that a lot.
not the other tables, no. Just time rate games. Not sure why we have the option.
In case any of those listening at home, there's a high hand on 16. In case you didn't hear it the other times it was called out. Heads up here after giving Reaper a heart draw. The only thing that's going to help him win. After HN flop top 2. He's going to raise it up. A quick pop from HN. And there's the other hearts. HN is going to...
Yeah, 175.
Misread my hand if I'm being honest.
I guess he thought he had ace-10 of hearts. So now, by his word that HN does have the jack and queen of hearts, obviously. So if what he feels is true, that he actually did misread his hand, he is probably going to fold this. And yeah, he did fold. I had a feeling he would.
I did, but not the one I thought I had.
I think if he...
Yeah, tough spot there for Reaper. 4 hearts, and you're only holding the 10 of hearts. HN could easily be holding one of the 3 other hearts.
He thought he had ace-10 of hearts. He thought he turned the ace-high flush draw.
Okay.
So then he made himself think that HN, like if he never misread his hand, he would have scooped that pot.
Raise 10.
Gotcha. Yeah, appreciate you guys hanging out with us. Appreciate you guys being with us. Of course, it is the start of our biggest promotion of the year. 12 Days of Christmas has started up today.
Yep.
Which, Tim, just a reminder that Card Player Cruise Package will be given away at 8 p.m. tonight.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, what's my day off this week? Forgot. Well, whatever that day off is, I will be at our Orange Park location trying to win me that cruise.
That'll be on the, that will start on Friday the 20th when it becomes shared promotion between all four.
Yeah, that's what I meant.
Yeah.
That's what I meant. Like,
Yeah, Friday, Saturday, Sunday, Monday will be the final 4 days for that.
yeah, I think Monday is my day off that week.
Ooh, driver does hit a 10 on the river.
But
Aram, Ace Jack, though, is your winning hand. Oh, driver goes all in, just jams it right on Aram. Aram, I think his name is actually Aram, and he's gonna let it go. Driver with the huge overbet with the all in. Takes it down.
it's hard to call $300 for this top pair with a $90 profit in the in the ports.
What you got? You got 2 big?
Slim Jim says never call San Fran. Boston being a 49er fan, of course. Big Thursday night game for them tonight against the LA Rams.
What'd you get? What'd you get in the drink?
Black ice cup. Pretty much alcohol. At Ace Jack. I'm not stacking up. Check. Four to play, live straddle. It's 4H and it's a straddle.
No, you here, I'm not gonna flop. You all would beat this. You all would get one.
Bet 40. Call. 20.
All right, 3 players to this flop. And aces are good at the moment for San Fran, a.k.a. Boston. So I'll go ahead and bet. That's 40 here. Aram's going to let go of his 8s. Jim lets go of Jack 4, and San Fran going to take this one down. But yeah, guys, again, 12 Days of Christmas starting up today. Already quite a few tables going in the room. I think last time I saw that we had like 28 tables going. Let's see here.
It was a lot when I walked
16,
in.
19, 21, 26 tables now. So yeah, you were hitting that little bit of a lull between 6 and 8 when like players decide to leave, go take like a dinner break or something like that or whatever. And then the room will pick back up again at 8 o'clock tonight with, of course, the $1,200 every hour tonight going until midnight. Tomorrow, $1,300 every hour. So that's going to start at noon on Friday. So again, yeah, lots of chances to win some high hand money. As always, guys, you can check out the website, bestbetjacks.com, for all the details when it comes to promotions, tournaments, live stream schedule, and much more. It's all there on the website.
All right, y'all. Straddle on the button action. Start with small blind. 4-4. Raise 20.
All right, so we see a gutter for driver. Pair 10s for David is what's in the lead right now. Diamond draw for Reaper. And then a Broadway draw for Nick. So everyone's got a bit of this board. And a flush is going to get there for Reaper. Oh, gee, so close to a straight flush. So close, but so far. Let's see if Reaper decides to take this one down. So he is going to put out a bet. That's 55. David's going to let it go. Nick does let it go as well, even though it was holding the Queen of Diamonds, so he was blocking the flush, but does let it go. Just Queen high. Yeah, like I said, it's our biggest promotion of the year, 12 Days of Christmas, just starting up tonight, or starting up today, start up at 2 o'clock. Biggest promotion of the year, lots of things happening. Pair of 10s and a 6 on this board, 2 clubs. Does not hit anybody's range. Driver gonna go ahead and bet. David puts in a call. Backdoor to diamonds for David. Does not show up. So we got a 4 clubs. So it's gonna go check. 8 on the river. David's king high. It is gonna be good. He is gonna go ahead and essentially bluff here with the best hand.
See it. First thing. Thank you.
Appreciate you guys hanging out with us. Appreciate you guys watching, whether you're watching on YouTube or you're watching on Facebook. Definitely appreciate all support you guys have given us over this past year here on the live stream.
Straddle on the button, y'all. Actually, start with small.
Definitely been some fun times for sure.
That's up.
All right, so we got an open ender for HN on this flop. Driver bets 15. HN gonna call. Oh, that's the magic card there, but it's gonna check actually. Interesting. 7 on a river. Driver turning the ace, but HN with Broadway.
$55? Yeah, 55.
7 pair on the board. Yep, there's a call, and HN gonna take this one down. Pretty unfortunate card on the turn there for driver.
That's better.
Ears a little cold. Is that what's going on?
Yeah, well, a lot cold in here.
Really, it wasn't as bad as last week though. But a little chilly still.
Yeah.
Meanwhile, here we go. David waking up with some ladies.
Gonna bump it up to 10.
Bumps up to 10. Small raise there. Reaper's going to get in there with the 5s. HN, he's got 2 cards, but getting a good price. See a flop. Pair of trays and a jack, 2 hearts.
Check to David, who makes it 20.
Yeah, that's 20 here with his overpair. Reaper calling. As this is an okay board for 5s. 4 on a turn. Now David is on bet 50 here, or 60, excuse me. A little less than pot, but David's going to scoop this one up, take it down with the queens. Again, as mentioned before, 12 days of Christmas starting up today. So $1,200 high hands every hour going on until midnight tonight. 8 o'clock hour will be the giveaway for the cruise package for the card player cruise. And then the last 4 days of the promotion, the 20th, 21st, 22nd, and 23rd, will be shared between all 3 rooms. So our Jacksonville location, Orange Park location, and St. Augustine location. So plenty of time to try to make those plans to try to come to our room, or on those last 4 days, any of the other rooms. Try to get some of that high hand money. The Christmas holidays as well. Christmas Eve, the room will be open until 6 p.m. on Christmas Eve, and then reopen at 4 p.m. on Christmas Day.
Which are
Tuesday,
Tuesday and
Wednesday.
Wednesday. And Wednesday, what time? 4?
4 o'clock Wednesday.
Will I be scheduled? Dun dun dun.
Find out next week.
Yeah.
And then just like that, we'll be wrapping up another year. 2024 will be in the books. We'll be on our way to 2025.
Seemed like just a very, very, very fast year.
Time definitely does seem like it goes faster with getting older for sure. All right, driver going to go ahead and put in the raise to 15. King Deuce suited. David puts in a call, as does San Fran tonight, aka Boston. Ace Queen 7 flop. So a 7 for San Fran. Driver, go ahead and bet. Back door is really just a backdoor to club and a backdoor straight draw for him. And the king doesn't get there, but it does open the Broadway draw for him. I wonder if he elects to try to bluff here, maybe try to take this down now. I mean, this board does not favor Boston's pair of sevens.
And big bet will do it.
Yeah.
What? 15.
Tournament, you said?
Yeah, just like around tournament time, like in all the money. Just like.
You play at
Typically go further, like 2 days on or 1 or 2. Thanks, Bob. We're actually, me and Kirk are hoping to go play that tournament series in the Bluffing. So, 2 $1 million openers and a 500K mystery down there as well. All $400 to $500 buys.
for it.
No, I have.
That's nice.
That's
Got the straddle.
so he's 15 and 6. That's it.
Just tap it.
I guess I just rocked it.
It worked out. Yeah.
Go.
All right, flush draw for Nick on this flop. The board does pair with the 6, and that gives Reaper now a flush draw. Oh, and the club gets here. That's the 3rd flush Reaper has had tonight. One of them he folded. But, man, 3 flushes in the first 30 minutes here on the live stream for Reaper.
So flush for nothing for Reaper, huh?
Yeah. Pretty much. Meanwhile, Nick here with his pair of trays.
Can't imagine he's calling.
No.
That's right, baby. Equal opportunities. Anybody can get it.
Yeah, it's 2 pair with trays and 6s. Yeah, unfortunately. Middle pair and bottom pair, not a good combination on this board.
The only thing he's really beaten is 5, 7 of hearts. I mean, I don't really know what else anyone else
He's
can.
going to flick in the call. Does flick in the call, and Reaper. It's a nice little double up there.
35 low. Or when start kicking players off. Oh, you see the hands he's getting, shit. I play all the hands too. Usually the top one.
But to Slim Jim's point, I've got to say this when you brought it up earlier, or when he brought it up and you were talking about it. You don't call San Francisco San Fran or Frisco. You just call it San Francisco. That's a tourist thing.
Well, I would be a tourist if that was the case. All right, so we got 4 players at this flop. Queen 7-4 flop. So a little open ender for driver.
And a pair of 4s for Nick, and that's it, right? HN's not shy from calling. HN is never shy from calling. Yeah, well,
A paired board now, so trips for Nick, but the flush draw for HN. And driver still has his open ender.
if HN thinks he has a 1% chance of winning the hand, he is going to call to try to improve.
Whatever he, knowing HN, he is, okay, looks like he is just going to flick into call. I almost wouldn't have been surprised if he decided to just go a little nuts there and raise, because HN definitely, he picks interesting spots to raise and stuff like that and everything.
Wow.
Whoa, that's going to be the straight for driver.
If that was like the 3 of clubs
Yeah, that would have been
or
disastrous.
an 8 of clubs. Sorry.
Yeah, so driver does.
Was going to bet 100, it looks like, but then took it back.
Yeah, I think he was. Interesting sizing. Betting 55, which is essentially less than a fifth of the pot.
Someone is definitely calling. And that someone.
It is going to be Nick that does put in the call with his set of, trip 4s. The driver, straight again. And Nick's going to be like, man, really?
Small size betting gets you lots of calls.
It does.
It's been like that.
But I don't know.
There's the earnings so far that we see in the first 30 minutes.
Oh, yeah.
HN up 361. The majority of that earnings for HN was the first hand of the
very
live stream.
first hand, yeah.
Yeah. Driver up 189. David's even. Same with Flo. Flo is even. Reaper a little stuck, but yeah, not a lot of movement in this first 30 minutes of the live stream. Whoa, hold up. There we go. There's the V-Pips. Driver and Reaper and HN both been involved in a lot of different hands. Aram, 40% for him. Flo the only one less than 30%. Everyone else 30% and above as far as the V-Pip so far. Wow, aces again, this time for driver.
But Nick, ace 9, needing some diamonds.
Need some diamonds or some 9s. That's
well.
neither, and that's the case ace.
But little does Nick know, those 3 clubs out there might be a blessing for him.
Yeah, that might save him. And driver, thinking twice about it. Looked like he was going to throw out a little bet, but he does check it. Nick checks it back. Now he's not. There's no other money that's going to be won here. Wait, hold on. Nick bet and driver. Okay, so Nick's trying to bluff with clubs.
Well,
It is going to go check, check, and Nick's going to be like, really?
you're. That's one thing I realized that a lot of people that play here need to understand. If the pot is ever like $40 or $50 or less, there's no point in bluffing. Like any right.
I mean, he may have thought as well, like, because driver was the first to act, right? Did
Yeah.
driver check it to him?
Yeah. But I mean, but because the pot's so small, any bet is going to get the call no matter what.
Right.
Even driver just had the 2 of clubs. He's not going to fold half the pot for.
Right.
There's no point in bluffing at it.
Right. Well, maybe he thought his ace was good at that point.
Hope not. If so,
I don't know.
if so,
But even then, like, why would it be good against a board that's already got 4 clubs there?
Yeah.
I mean, it's a very strong likelihood your opponent could have a club. I don't know. Interesting spot there. All right, Queen 10 deuce. So Nick has a gutter. Nick's gonna take this one down. We have a Bolton straddle. So action's going to start with HN in the small blind. Grab with ace tray, puts in the raise. Nick puts in the 3-bet. Queen 10 suited. Will be the end there. Nick gonna go ahead and take this one down.
I'm sure Boston's gonna. I think he is gonna call here. He has that curious look on his face.
A curious look could get you in trouble at times, though. He is trailing right now. Pair of 10s and an 8, 2 hearts. And whoa, all right. San Fran, aka Boston, just jams it all in.
All right then.
It's probably going to get Nick to fold.
Yeah. I mean, I hope so. I mean, can't.
Yeah, it does. Let it go. So
Yeah, you can't make any kind of call like that.
Sometimes the computer.
AI is not that strong. Robots are taking over the world.
Anybody on their second drink yet?
Ready when you are.
Second iced coffee, I don't know.
Second iced coffee.
Technically, I'll be
Listen, I feel that.
I'm done after that.
100% feel the second coffee for sure.
You go drinking or you don't drink?
Drink. Want to keep playing.
Wow, driver who had aces earlier now with queens.
Boston ain't scared.
Boston is not scared, but that is a great flop for queens. 5-4. For Boston, oh, he has some back doors, but he looks like he does flick into call.
Never been.
Never been, man.
Now paired board. Now driver. Bet 75 here. Boston with ace jack. Just gonna let it go. Driver's gonna take this one down. It's a good bluff.
We'll find out.
Inside all good?
Unfortunately, was not bluffing on that one.
You won't find
Boston.
out because he didn't put it on the square.
That's part about the string.
That
When
would
you
be
have a
funny.
big hand, don't put it on the square.
Don't put it on, just leave it off.
That's pretty funny. Don't put your cards in the box if you have a big one. That's
If it's too late, it's fine.
So we got 3 players at a flop here. There's the ace. Ace 5 deuce flop.
So you check. If it's you check first. If it's a good hand, if you're gonna play it, don't put it. Just leave it to the side.
40.
Sometimes those good hands turn out to.
Oh no, it was
Take
an
this one
accident.
down.
That's right.
Just on the button. Just on.
It's 4 diamonds for Aram here.
Is that where you grew up? Boston?
30+ years. I've been down here. Going on 8 years.
Whatever.
Button trial doing what button trial does. Getting everybody to fold.
30 years.
Very much. Been kind of a little bit of slow start to this
Rhode Island. Rhode Island.
first hour of the stream, but I mean,
20 minutes from where
it is a 2-2 game.
yeah,
I wish we had a like a more in-depth
yeah, it was like 20 minutes.
percentages of certain things, like
30 minutes outside.
sizable pots between button straddles and regular straddles, or even no straddles.
Sure.
Just to give players a better indication of how much button straddling is not that beneficial.
I didn't get him
Plus
at
up there, they used to comp you the free buffet, stuff like that.
All right, so it looks like we got 3 players here. Pocket 10s, pocket 4s, ace 8 off. king 7 tray.
10's hold up right now.
10s are good. I'm going to check it. David checking it as well. Driver checks as well. So there's the second king now. So HN. I'm going to put it back here because now unlikely one of these guys has a king. Alice asked, what is a GoPo? The GoPo was this past Saturday.
Is that what it stands for?
Greater Orange Park.
I had no idea what it stands for either.
Yeah. Greater Orange Park. I don't know what the other order is.
I mean, I played in it.
Yeah, but the GoPo is the tournament that's held at Orange Park.
Basically, our big $400 buy-in tournament. Every other month?
It seems like it's just about every month.
Because like it doesn't seem like a long time since the last one, but also doesn't seem like a short one either.
Yeah.
So it does seem like it's an every other month thing. Big raise from Reaper, making it 45. HN.
Yep. If Jesse was still here, I would be able to know.
Call.
I think actually some of the big wigs are out in Vegas this weekend for the WPT Win events.
That one of our former live stream dealers is running actually.
Yeah, I saw that.
Elise, yes.
I saw that.
She is, I believe, tournament directing.
Maybe we're
or running the stream or something. I remember there was something that she's
probably working hand in hand with Johnny as well. Or something there. Meanwhile, Aram
Reaper
set of 9s
is about to lose some money.
Yeah, this is trouble. This is trouble for Reaper.
Reaper is going to need an ace or a king on the turn to even have it.
Driver also flops. Ooh.
That's a very...
I don't think that's the move there.
I think, well, with the amount that he has left, I don't see why Reaper would fold.
Yeah, I guess that's one way to think about it.
Yeah, I mean...
But I don't know. Oh, he's looking to call. Yeah, you're right, because the numbers.
Yeah.
Okay, that makes sense.
And that, as they say, is that.
Yep. Set of 9s for Aram, and nice little double up for him there. Yeah, I didn't see how much he had left behind, so that makes sense. That checks out now. Because, I mean, with Reaper having top there, he's not going to go anywhere, especially for that amount. Fair point.
Raise from David. Big old 3-bet.
And remember, Flo, he was the only player that had less than 30% VPIP at this table, so that might be a little bit of a sign if he's getting involved in this hand with ace-9 suited. It's not going to stop David with ace-king suited. Go ahead and put in the call. And now Nick,
who was trying to get a decent price, got out of that hand quickly when the price got higher.
Whoa.
Okay.
Well, what a board that is. Paired board.
Kings up for David.
And David with kings and queens with his ace, and then Flo with the flush draw. That's 125.
David debating on if he has a queen or not. call from David. And to the cloud. There it is.
Ooh, flush gets there for Flo. Flicks the all in. David puts in the call. Oh man,
King
needs a
or
king or a
lady.
queen. Neither.
There's no more kings or ladies.
And that is a pretty big hand for Flo there. This will double up for him, and
who might?
So David might be retopping off, like buying back in.
And I think he is now top profit maker.
Oh, Flo, yes, hands down.
Now,
Yeah, hands down he is. After that pot, that was the biggest pot of the night. Although not by much though. I figured it would be like a substantial lead, but
driver.
No, HN still.
Oh, HN. Oh, okay. From that first hand still.
Yeah, Flo. Well, Flo is at the top, but
Right.
HN is like only $4 behind. Yeah.
Heads up here.
6-5 deuce flop.
Pretty kind of flop there. Just a single gut shot, backdoor flush draw. And a raise from big old raise from driver. Put HN to the test. Now that's a bluff and raise right there. That's a real raise. That's a real bet when you bluff at a pot.
Yep.
At these betting $10, $15, $25 to bluff at it.
Yeah.
You bluff, you let people know you want that pot. We're gonna raise it up.
All right, Ace King versus King Jack. Oh boy, top two for Reaper. Boston gonna go ahead and bet. Reaper decides to just flick in to call. Complete blank on the river. Boston lining up another bluff here. Pretty small pot though, all things considering. And only a bet of 35 here. Yeah, we're gonna go ahead and flick in the raise, which immediate fold from Boston after that one. So Reaper will take down this pot. Of course, we've been talking about our 12 Days of Christmas promotion that we got coming up. Don't forget the Clockwork Cash Out table game cash giveaway. That's happening not just at Best Bet Orange, St. Augustine now. It's happening at Best Bet Orange Park.
What is that again?
That's the 300 every 15 minutes just by playing in the pit.
Oh.
Actually, it is taking place this weekend, December 13th through the 14th. Friday night and Saturday night, 6 p.m. to midnight.
And
for those promotions.
How they do that at Orange Park?
Random select, basically.
By
They just randomly
Computerized?
select, yeah.
Huh.
Players actively playing table games have a chance to win 300 every 15 minutes. $40,000 in cash giveaways between Orange Park and San Augustine. Pretty sweet deal.
Nick, who did not get the best of this flop, will lead out. Cooper does have top pair.
Looks like HN has a gut shot.
Isn't too bad for 35 bucks into a pot of 252.
Yeah, he's talking about getting really good odds.
And there it's not, but
But it does give HN, like I said,
a lot.
yeah, a few more outs
Of
with
outs.
a flush draw there as well now.
Now
In
need
quite a few ways he can complete a straight.
any 3, 8, or spade, and HN is not going to check,
No, he's gonna go ahead and bet here. That's 80.
which will get Nick to got to go all in.
Yeah, he's going all in.
Pot is too big, even though you're behind. The
looks
pot
like
is too big.
Looks like he's getting ready to
But
top off.
he is now ahead because of that fold
Wow,
from
yeah,
Reaper.
does
So
fold. So this could be an opportunity for Nick if he can hold. But you see, quite a few outs for HN.
that was not one of
That
them.
was not one of them. Wow. 10 somehow hold after Reaper folded. Oh, yeah. Reaper's like, really?
I will say
Yeah.
that was an odd fold by Reaper because
It was only $80.
it was only 80 bucks.
It was only $80, and he's already committed that much of the pot.
And Nick's all in was way less than 80 bucks. So there was not going to cost him any more money.
No.
Now, HN could have bet on the river, for all we know.
Right. He could.
And then Reaper would have still folded out after that.
Sure.
So who knows? But I still would not have for
Yeah. I
80
don't-
bucks into a pot of 440.
Yeah, I don't think I would have folded there either.
How much you have left?
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. So like I'm thinking like this is just
Definitely don't think I would have folded there either.
But also,
I mean, like you mentioned, though, depending on what happens on the river at
Yeah.
that point, too. It's like, how comfortable do you feel?
it's Reaper's money, not mine. So what the hell do I know?
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's fair.
I got him. I got him too.
And also, hindsight's 2020. We see the cards. He does
Yes.
Well, I have chips.
not. But I think just
Don't know how it's gonna
you
turn
know,
out.
math and odds there.
Yeah.
I'm already that deep into it. Still with top, still with top pair.
Just whoever.
I just look in the call and see what happens.
Nancy?
Pretty,
Nancy? Nancy? Can I place an order? Oh, yeah. Sorry, thank you.
All right, King Jack 4 flop. So HN hits a 4 flush draw for driver.
yeah. Driver having pretty good control of this hand.
Appreciate it.
Merry Christmas.
Merry Christmas, 50 animals.
A raise from each end with,
Everybody drinks and
does have the best hand right now, technically.
Is there an ice cream?
Ice cream?
I don't know, you don't see your glass? Oh, no, it's just
You know, it is a coin flip right now. It is after that call from driver.
getting creative, right?
Spiked root beer float.
Shen's 4 is still good. He's not slowing down. That's 80.
That hurts.
Driver decides not to continue chasing for that flush. I would not have either. It was a bit of a high price to call.
Straight flush.
All right, 3 players to the flop here. Pair of 9s and a 4, so trips for driver. Rainbow board. Paired boards are always odd to navigate through. Driver's going to take this one down.
Think about it, the worst spots when small blind when somebody's struggling from the bottom. I don't think I can find any worse
I
spot.
play with the Hard Rock a lot, and it's always button straddle.
Yeah.
Well, you can straddle anywhere with people.
I go there sometimes, and every
play
time
it.
it makes me confused because I've been playing so much here that
I normally play Hollywood for a while.
How's that? What's that, like 5 hours from here? 5, 6, 5-ish.
I'm from there. I'm from there.
All right, here we go. Ace Jack versus pocket trays. Wow.
You like it better?
Set of trays. Bottom set for Flo.
Oh, in terms of playing poker?
And a Broadway draw for HN.
I don't know. I think the games are soft.
Big flop here.
It's a big one. There's a lot of grinding. I think it's soft.
7 on the
There's a lot.
turn.
You'll find people.
What do you normally play?
Doesn't really change much of anything here. HN going to check it.
Taking it.
That's 80. HN does let it go. Flo's going to take this one down. With bottom set.
I play 2-5 over there, like when it's like 4 a.m.
You know what I mean?
Like on a Tuesday at 4 a.m. The best time.
And we're officially an hour into the live stream tonight. Let's go and show stats real quick.
I usually like play on
Hit the
the
1 hour mark.
weekends.
First the earnings, yeah, Flo now up the most, up almost a full buy-in.
Yeah, but then there's
Driver's up a little bit, HN is up a bit, Aram is up a little bit, Nick a little stuck.
There could be
David though right now is the one that's the most stuck
that's what I really like.
at the table here. And then there's look at the V-pips.
I mean, I really like
Yeah, everyone with the exception of Flo,
Do you like coffee?
near or above 30% as far as the V-pips go.
Two?
play a lot.
For our 2-2 games typically, a lot of these guys like to see flops. They like to see, you know, ways they can try to connect their hands. So see a lot more players involved. Pocket queens again for driver. Man, driver's been getting a lot of pocket pairs.
Same thing for chess.
2 a.m. every 30 minutes, and then
Unfortunately, no action.
overnight.
Driver just going to take down the dead money.
I got to talk to the wife first.
Yeah, and then like I mean on weekends like some Saturdays we'll do like in the daytime $1,000 every 15 minutes.
Like on a regular basis.
It's like every other weekend. But on weekends they always have some type of promotion.
Well, she's from Macau, so
What's their,
Macau, China, which is like the Las Vegas of China. So she grew up around.
Of course, as mentioned before, big game tonight in the NFL between the Rams and 49ers.
Yeah, there's
Pretty good promotion.
Definitely know a lot of people are going to have eyeballs on that game.
daily tournaments.
Pocket sixes for HN. Flo, the initial raiser, does get 3 callers. Pocket sevens for San Fran. Well, HN just flops the boat. 6 is full for HN.
And then 10 minutes for the hard rock.
Hyping it up, man.
And Flo bets 60 with his 2 overs.
Hard rock for like 5 a.m. and then I catch
HN
the
flicks
6
him to
and
call
play.
Boston. I don't think Boston could go anywhere here.
Smart.
We've got 2 pair. It's not a bad flop for sevens.
Yeah. I figure one's probably on a flush draw.
I mean, he isn't gonna let it go, yeah. Now he'll be sick to his stomach though, but 7 does peel off. So that's a 9. 9 on the turn.
Yeah, it's a 6-hour drive. I did the drive once.
Well, we'll
Then just get Uber.
double barrel it.
Just get Uber after that, or you got friends?
Oh no, so my girlfriend's she's a doctor.
HN probably thinking, does he have a 5?
I'm doing the back and forth.
If he does, do I raise or do I call?
She's at the hospital right now and I'm here again.
Pot's kind of ballooning up a little bit.
Poor thing.
10 on the river. It does complete diamonds.
Oh, okay. I thought that might have been the bluff card Flo goes after.
Said he's going to check it.
I would bet 100 here. No, okay, or just 200.
HN says,
I would have gone for 100 to see if he would have check raised me. I don't think 200. Yeah, 200. You're definitely not going to get a check raise, but it might have been the same resulting if you just bet 100.
yeah.
Just went to go 6 full 5.
Well, placeholder in a banner.
Call it in, Chase.
Yeah.
6 is full of 5s.
Potential high hand, 59. 6 is full of 5s. It won't happen, but it has potential.
It has something.
All right.
I like that diamond.
Does anybody want to split the +1? Like, anybody, if I win, you can be my +1. If you win, I'm your +1. Anybody?
What is it?
I'm saying, does anyone want to cut a deal if you win the cruise?
Only if we share the
Yeah?
only if we share the full size, right? Full size.
Hold on, are you saying yes?
Yes.
Or no?
It's a money.
Oh, he's saying he's sure. You want to do it? Yeah. If I win,
On the street.
I would not agree to that deal because I want to go on a cruise by myself. I don't want a +1. I want my bed. I want the other bed to be my +1. I won't be able to sleep on 2 beds in 1
you know
room.
what kind of cruise it is?
It's like an 8-day.
That's how I roll on the cruise.
The wife will let me do that by myself. Just had a baby.
I go with you.
You'll go. You'll take me.
If it bears out,
We gotta win it first, boys.
She doesn't bring it.
I want to do a transatlantic cruise.
Yeah.
We go across the Atlantic Ocean to like Europe or something.
I don't want to do an Alaskan one. Alaska.
Heads up with Flo and Nick here. Pair of 5s for Nick, however, pair of 7s for Flo.
And not many outs left there for Nick.
Yeah.
As you see, they have been folded. That was not one of them.
Nope. That is going to give Flo as well a flush draw. So now we just get trips. Trip 7s for Flo. Flo's on bet 55. I'm sure Nick's just going to let this go with, well, I mean, 5s and 7s. Never mind. Looks like he is, yeah. Ooh. That's better to call.
Yeah.
Flo will take it down. I thought he was going to let go, but then I realized, well, wait a minute. You got 7s and 5s. I guess for that price. And all the flushes miss. About like 8-6 is there for a straight.
Alright, I'll straddle on the button and start with small blind.
Or to the flop. Queen, tray 4. Gutter ball for driver. Everyone hitchhiking, looking for a ride home. But David does put in the big bet.
It's a backdoor to diamonds for David.
And that should take it down.
Should. It looks like it will. So David does get it through. Had a couple people come in the YouTube chat saying go Dave. A little bit of a rough start for him, but you know, he's still battling.
button straddle on the 2-seat.
But I mean, I heard all about it, but that would be the #1 cruise to go on for sure.
Forward play action from the small side. Yeah, it was a really good time.
Which cruise is the best one?
WPT.
P flow, it's a button straddle. Raise 20 points. Please. Not much. I basically probably
Queen 7-8 flop here. Flush draw for Flo.
Nothing for Nick, but he does make the bet after the check from Flo. Now has a straight draw. Nick does.
A little gutter action for Nick. So check though. King on the river, so 2 pair for Flo.
What?
Yeah, we'll do it. Unless Nick wants to
Gonna
raise.
bluff at it.
Oh, right. Oh, just call. Okay.
Oh, man, he's yeah, because it gave him a pair of
Yeah.
kings. So yeah, he's gonna be kind of disgusted with the fact that
I actually thought Nick was going to raise. I thought Nick was going to get a little wild then. I'm glad he didn't.
yeah, just calls. I mean, like I said, he did river top pair, but unfortunately, Flo had the better hand with the 2 pair.
straddle on the button on the 3-seat. Forward play action will start with a small one. Hold it. 5 of diamonds, 5 of diamonds. Check in, bag with 5 of diamonds.
So 6s for Reaper won't benefit from it. Since nothing is in the pot.
Also, with the high hand promotion we got going on as well, Sunday through Thursday, all of our high hand promotion winners will also be receiving a gift card to Honey Baked Ham. So, on top of, the 12 days of Christmas money that people can win, as well as that cruise, they'll also get that Honey Baked Ham gift card as well for the month of December.
That's what I think every time.
Take the money, take the cruise, give me the ham.
As always, guys, you can check out the website, bestbetjacks.com, for all the details when it comes to promotions, tournaments, live stream schedule, and much more. It's all there on the website.
It was the previous IN segment when you got the point? Point 6.
Full house. Full house.
Yeah, it was full house.
That's what happened. Okay.
Actual
I
stuff.
thought you were better than that.
I tried to wait for another 6. Not gonna.
Yeah, there was 2, 5, and a 6. I thought some point. It's
Raise you.
Raise 15. Raise 16.
full, please. Anybody but you. Anyone. Thank you.
All right, man.
Thank you.
I almost did. I haven't caught a card.
Didn't catch.
I got king and queen.
That's
I would have caught.
King queen.
I don't believe it.
So min cash though, we had the same 3.5 X of mine, something like that. Would have been,
Seems fun. I just
Straddle
don't
one.
know if I could ever do limit.
That's so nice. That's all we gotta do, just ask nice.
Beg.
I have too long, I had to raise it for like eight call.
I used to play higher tournaments back in the day. And stars and stuff.
Not over 30, are you? Are you?
I played on stars.
Oh,
Hey, it's 15 there in the city. I don't work it, but I am. Bet 40. Raise 200. Raise all. That's it. Call. All in a call. Heads up. Oh. Oh.
244 total.
should be a bad beat.
Keep that. No, it's not.
Even if it was.
Nice.
Four to play, last round. Raise 15. That's it.
Well, 5s and 4s for David here. And Aram with ace queen, just ace high.
100.
Bet 100.
So go ahead and bluff at it. Diamonds do complete on the board, so maybe he's trying to rep diamonds. David would just bottom 2. Don't let it go.
part about the WPT cruise was obviously the protein wedges and cheese. They had a Korean barbecue restaurant there that was so good.
That's where I differ from Kurt because
Can't go wrong with the.
there was a place in town center that said it was better than Top Pot. 15 Korean barbecue place. You know what I'm talking about?
I don't know what Top Pot is. I assume that's one of these.
Are you talking about Jackson?
Can't ever go wrong with Korean barbecue.
That's where it was.
That place was so fucking
See,
good.
Vagabond?
The
Bulgogi's
little
legit.
cheese sauce that they give.
The corn cheese? Oh, I know what the sauce is.
I think Top Pot's better than Vagabond.
What's it called?
Top Pot?
Hot pot?
Top Pot.
Do they also have hot pot? Is it
Yeah,
Hot
they
pot?
have Top Pot or Korean barbecue.
Okay. Is it both or you pick which one?
You can, well, it's like $30. You can do either or. 33.
How would you order and they bring it or it's buffet?
Buffet.
Buffet shop? Cool. Me and my girl got it.
Have you ever had the fish cocktail?
David taking down an okay pot there pre-flop with the kings.
Go crazy on the fish.
It's good, yeah.
I mean, it wasn't bad. It was just like Kurt was talking about. Kurt.
Straddle on the button. So the wooden quarter play action will start with small blind. I don't have enough experience to say one or the other.
There's a place by Hard Rock in Hollywood, right across the street. It's called Lemongrass. It's a hot pot place.
Raised 25.
Just so ridiculous. And you can go make
Man, now
your
let's
own
talk about
sauce.
Korean barbecue.
Yeah.
So I have a
Kind of making me think make a stop to
rate different poker rooms.
Really?
Korean place called K-Bob.
Driver OMPRR. So it stands for 1 minute poker room review.
How many did you review so far?
So far I've done 4. So I'm going down to Tampa next week. And I'm gonna do. What is it?
Hard work?
Yeah, I'm gonna go hard. So I'll try the Lemongrass.
Oh, which I'm talking the Hard Rock in Fort Lauderdale, not in Tampa.
Fort Lauderdale.
Yeah. No.
There's 3 5s on the board.
I've never played.
And HN's ace going to be good. But Nick is going to go ahead and just go all in here.
You said OMPRR, the first driver?
Trying to bluff HN off his hand here, which again,
200,000 subs?
just with ace high.
So you blew up in the last hour?
What is it?
Huh?
No, I only have like 40 subs right
No, you're at 39. Now you're at 40.
now. And I'm gonna start.
Man, I think I called that.
I'm thinking about quitting.
I have an ace nine, almost called. I wanted the call.
Ooh, 2 of your videos are 1 minute, 1 second.
I gotta fix that. It's terrible.
Misinformation.
No, they
No,
actually.
I just, if I wanted a 1 minute, 1 second poker, I'd follow somebody else.
Blind split?
I'm gonna. If you go,
Straddle on the
go
button
1
and
minute,
two C's.
point,
Straddle on the button.
0.5, then it puts you over like.
It's
It's not fair. I like it.
Raise 17.
Poker YouTubers make a lot of money off of this.
I want to
It's about,
do something a little different.
they make about $14 to $15 per thousand views. Driver.
10, 7, 4 flop. Gut shot for Nick. Pair of 4s for HN. Also a backdoor to a flush draw as well for Nick.
So guys, like and comment.
Just like 5%.
37.
What is it?
5% increase in
Yes.
in 1 minute.
Now
All
if
you
this
gotta do
keeps
is-
going, keeps compounding.
No, because it's perfect. Because everybody you sit at the poker table with is interested in poker.
You should have a little sign on the screen there.
And Nick does complete
I'll do a straight.
the
I should have a
straight.
People know. kind of dumped.
I guess he was double gutted, huh?
So you go to places.
So he does complete the straight draw for him.
That's your local room, right?
Nick bets 50 each in.
That's what it takes. You know, I gotta try.
Now also with a gut. Well, no, he's open-ended, right?
So what are your criteria?
No, he's got a gutter. He's got a gutter as well.
Do you have a specific?
A 6 will complete a straight for him.
I do 1 through 10. There's only so much you can really
You're gonna
do.
go all in and you can pick one to look at it.
The action.
I say I go all in, you pick one.
And he's going to go all in. Wow, so Nick's going to get a little double up here. Pairs the board.
That's good.
That river. I kind of want to
That's
see his
great.
head. Yeah. He went on.
I have 3 pairs.
Really? Thank God. That was a really bad river.
205 total, HN.
Yeah, pairs the board, closed, but luckily they were both all in anyway, so that's what he was worried about, obviously, but showing the good news that he is going to be good. So a little double up there for Nick that he needed.
Didn't you hit a gut shot?
Double gutted.
Yeah, he's double gutted.
2 gut shots.
Are you in favor of you won the end with 8 eyes, is that what happened?
No, I straight to the 8.
I didn't see you trade.
I'll straddle on the button next. We'll start with small ball.
I was a little surprised with
No, it wasn't. Yeah.
That was a really bad river.
it happens sometimes to roll in with 8 eyes, but it's not that often.
Raise 22.
Learn to against straight roll.
Yeah.
All right, 4 players of this flop. King, Jack, 5. 9s are in the lead. David does have a backdoor to spades. That'll be the end of that hand there.
So what are the 4 you did? The 3 best bets and no?
2 best bets.
Oh, okay.
And then the Arm City in Orlando. Have you been there?
I know I've never been.
Yeah, that's good. And then Daytona.
They're together, right? Orange City and
Yeah,
Daytona.
same as.
Okay, yeah, I've never been to none of these.
It's worth it for sure.
Raise 10.
Times they do $1,000 high hands every 20 minutes.
Oh, okay. Let's bring some people.
Yeah.
All right, so flush draw for Reaper. Flush is good for Reaper, but it does bring out trips for Driver. Don't check around. Reaper's flush is going to be good, but again, he's got a smaller flush and also paired board. Does bet 45. Driver here with trips. Looks like he is going to put in the call. Nick's going to let go. Flush is good.
Straddle on the button, C6.
What would happen if I scan my card and there's 3 cards scanned?
They scan in pairs, so raise 25, C9.
So you'd have to put them both.
How it happened is if like your card scanned over there,
Yeah.
They kicked out.
it's just you wouldn't show up with like a pair of cards.
All right, Boston
But what would his show up?
with the pocket
first
queens.
The first pair will show up in the scan, right? But if like
King 10 for
it can
Nick.
also just detect that there's another card
Oh
there,
boy.
like you get a heads up display like it says rescan.
Flush draw for Nick.
There's no error.
And also a pair of 10s for Nick.
Correct it like pretty easily.
So
Control
Nick with a pretty good flop here. And
Like there,
Boston, San Fran.
that weren't supposed to be in the
That's
same
55. Nick puts in the call.
That's all we can see is that someone has a pair of
Ace pairs the board. That might slow the action down a little bit.
in 15 minutes, the cards show face up on the delay.
San Fran's going to go ahead and check it. Nick,
Nobody can see the card.
looks like he's on a manufacturer bet.
Yeah, 85, C2.
That's 85.
The guys, these guys commenting at the same time, right? Where are they located?
Delay.
Storage crossover.
Commentating on the delay tape.
Yeah.
And now,
Yeah, whatever you see, like.
ugly board, double paired board. It's going to go check, check.
At the same time.
The queens are going to be good.
Be on some kind of draw and aces.
That has been my time once again.
Oh, on your bump pot or no?
I was about to go all in.
So if
All right,
y'all wanna
so
do
here we
bump
go.
pot, It'll be action and turn, and it'll be only single board because we can't do double board.
So let's go ahead and show stats.
Y'all still want to do it?
Hour and a half in the stream.
It's up to you.
Single board. I mean, if y'all do it, I'm in, but if not.
Again, with the exception of Flo, everyone else 30% above. As far as their VPIPs goes, Flo 18% for him. Gotten a little more active as the live stream has progressed, though. He's definitely played a few more hands. And there's the earnings. Yeah, Flo's still up the most right now. San Fran up a bit. Driver up. Aram up as well. Still the player that is the most stuck at the table is David. But here we are. Looks like a bomb pot now happening. Single board bomb pot. Oh, wow. Aces for both San Fran and Flo in the bomb pot. And we have a pair of 9s and an 8 on the flop here. David has a gut shot. Well, this is kind of funny. Wonder what happens if it gets down to San Fran and Flo here. Driver bet 30. The raise. Boston gonna let go of the aces. Flo does take it down, and Flo's gonna flip it over. Oh, Boston doesn't even see it. Boston didn't even see it. He was looking, talking to Trey. He did not see that Flo also had aces. That's pretty funny. He's gonna go back and watch that stream and see that. Hogan, only on the live stream. Only on the live stream. That is not. It's not something that happens on the floor. It is on the live stream though. But the thing is, it's still a single board, and that everyone has to act in turn for the bomb pot to happen for 2-2.
No, give it to me anytime, buddy.
Oh, you are? You subbing? Huh? You subscribing?
Wow. That's almost
Spreading like wildfire.
One more and you get 10%
Down
in 30 minutes.
I'll sign autographs now for $10 a piece, but that's serious.
Let me invest.
20.
I'll invest in return.
Yeah.
20 bucks. 20%.
Hey, 20 bucks a month. I'll give you 1%. 30%. 20
What's
bucks.
the next? Oh yeah, the next one is Tampa.
I'm gonna do
That's
Tampa.
that you're focusing in Florida now. Before you go.
Yeah, well, I mean, like I said, we had a,
If you have a trip to the guys, you do 75 videos.
I'm like, bro, we won 30-something.
he had a baby
You got his touchdown?
2 months ago.
You got his touchdown or something?
Kind of feel bad leaving the wife.
After when you pull this week.
She'll understand.
Yeah, she'll understand.
For poker videos and
1 million percent. 1 million percent. Like, sorry, our third string wide receivers, our best wide receiver has been for the past 2 years. 40%. We should have never gave Ayuk that money. We got the one.
Can't do 40.
Let him go.
I would add,
We have
so
holes.
I was actually thinking about this the
Oh,
other day,
please.
like going just in the image of the poker, just to see if every room has coverage kind of thing.
That, now that makes so much sense. It's like, fuck, I don't know how long he's going to be out. We have to pay him. If we do what Mason was going to do and say, you know what? Hey. But then again, I don't think our offensive line gets enough credit.
Like that.
Yeah. No.
Might have to make it 2 minutes. I don't know.
A bag?
Be more efficient.
Just talk faster.
Pay the offensive line and plug and play. That's it.
It's true.
As much as I hate to
I
say
do like
that,
that a lot, actually.
he's got a history. Oh yeah, 2 to 4 weeks, goes to 4 to 6, goes to 6 to 8, plays 2-3 games, and we'll see that.
Standard poker, chips or stick.
They actually got new chips, though.
Never been done.
Can I go on that door?
You got break chips.
No, you good. You good. Nope.
You're not hopping that wall anyway. 71.
All right, well, here we go. Getting back in here. See, David with king, queen off is now all in. David the initial A's, and Nick 3-bet it. And now David all in, and Nick with the jacks going to put in the call here. So essentially a flip. Ace 10, 5 flop, all hearts.
Straight and flush draw.
Uh-oh. Still a few outs for it. And jacks are going to hold.
All that nonsense.
3 pair. Take it to 88.
All that nonsense
Wow,
out there.
geez.
Jacks look good.
Nick somehow, some way. That's the second time he dodged some serious bullets and knives there.
Mm-hmm.
And his jacks somehow, some way hold up. Such a wild, wild hand.
I made 3 bet calls, too.
I'm like, he definitely has the ball. Oh, there it is.
I just want to see.
Yeah. He priced it, no, priced it.
Yeah.
Stratum.
Stop playing 2 ball from the river.
And we got a button in
Give me 5 to 1.
I saw that ace, I was like, no good. Rebuy.
Raised by HM with the ace queen offsuit. David and driver coming along. Along with Reaper as well. Yep, Reaper as well. And Jack, Queen, King.
So queen for HN. two pair for David.
Yeah. Reaper with just a pair,
But a terrible kicker. Now spades complete on the board, and nobody has a spade in their hand. And HN going to go ahead and bet here, but oh boy. Let's see what David elects to do here. Maybe just a call would be sufficient. Yeah. I mean, it's spades out there, so.
heads up.
And it's a 9 on the river, 9 of clubs. David.
David has to check here. I mean,
yeah, as I said, if he fires out a bet, I mean.
Even though we know we. Okay, well.
He does fire out a bet.
I was say, even though we know we're good, I was like, there's no way he could think he's actually good, but he is correct. He does.
Two pair.
Bet believing he has the best hand.
He does put in. He does put in a call.
Ah, does get the call.
He does get a little extra value out of it.
Never mind. That's why David's sitting there and not here.
That also could be why David's stuck in it too.
Yeah.
But he does scoop that one up. Does stick that one down. Not afraid of the spades.
It's not like a 1-2 limit.
And 3 players, 7s, king, 10, ace, queen. Straight draw for Aram and top pair for driver. David kind of just hanging out right now. Driver just picks up a straight draw to go with this king. Somehow still good. After all this checking, he then now bets pretty much the pot. Try to take that down, but yeah, we're enjoying the beginning of our Christmas special. 12 days of Christmas, $1,200 given away right now for each high hand. Sorry.
Yeah, I think we're close to giving away that first cruise package.
Yes.
Which was the 8 o'clock giveaway.
We are.
And then I'll be back to the 1,200 every 30 for the remainder of the promotion, which will run until midnight tonight.
And a lot of people out in the room will be very happy that 8 o'clock is coming around because the Royal was hit a decent amount of time ago.
Oh.
So everyone's been waiting for the next high hand.
Yeah.
For quite some time because of a Royal flush.
So that means all of our limit players decided to take a break at that time.
That's correct, Amundo.
Yeah. That checks out. What's
6.
going on in the room right now? I guess 6 players to flop here.
Ooh.
All hearts.
Bottom 2 for David. Top pair for HN.
Reaper holding the Queen of Hearts.
Yeah.
Oh, what a surprise. Reaper could have hit another flush.
Right.
Here. He's hit 3 of them already. Only won 2 of them, though. That wasn't it. It's right color, wrong shape, though.
Now HN will fire away. He believes nobody has a flush.
So what's in the lead right now, technically? Is it the king?
HN.
Yeah.
His massive 6 deuce.
Oh, no, I'm sorry. No. David is ahead.
I mean, David. Yeah, I meant David.
Yeah.
Sorry.
Yeah, David's ahead.
Yeah.
It's all right. There was a lot of stuff on the screen. I was trying to find it, too.
Well, it's because HN bet first. That's why.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Wow, and we get an all-in here from Reaper in this hand. All-in.
Who is wanting
all you can eat.
That heart. And HN with just a king. Does
is.
call.
Wow.
And now David.
Yeah, what a spot here for David with bottom 2. But, I mean, considering what he has left behind, I feel like,
I think.
yeah, he can't go anywhere, can he? I mean, well, I mean, again, you're scared of the hearts.
I mean, everything.
But, I mean, you're already committed this much, right?
Well. Everything is there.
This is such a tough call. You feel like you're losing to a bunch of things.
Well, with all this all-in call nonsense that's been going on before David, you're going to think someone has a flush or a straight,
Yeah.
or a set. Someone should have one of those 3 hands right
just
here.
gotta let it go.
But it doesn't, so HN's king is still good.
And the river
And
is
it will
a
remain
9.
good.
Yeah, HN gonna take it down, and David's gonna be like, really?
So the real reason why I said HN with the 2 pair bets here is because I knew he won the pot because I was action tracking.
Oh, I see. I gotcha.
And that's why I said that, because I didn't know what he had, but I knew he won this hand.
Gotcha. Okay. Okay.
Yeah.
That checks out.
And I couldn't correct myself in the middle of the hand because, spoiler alert, y'all would have known why.
I've been 2 people down there. With bottom 2 with flush and straight like that.
Total 3, but you need to win 2. You got 2 small cards.
That wasn't as aggressive as I thought it was.
I thought that was a lot. I thought I was a lot louder. Like I legit thought yeah.
Yeah.
I'm actually very disappointed in myself.
Yeah, you know what? I concur. I was about to say the same thing.
There I am with my hoodie, my jacket, because it's freaking freezing back here. Because you don't have any freaking sharks with freaking lasers.
All right, Dr. Evil.
I'm on a freaking mode for some reason. On to Nick, who makes the call. HN, who has 2 cards. Oh, never mind. And they were suited. And he's on the button. That is literally textbook HN calling right there.
Nine and a pair of ducks, 2 hearts.
And HN did fold 2 hearts.
Flop does not hit anybody's range.
Oh.
Now Nick does hit a king.
Because he wants to be a cowboy. Driver just is ace high, comes around 10 ball corner pocket. No bueno.
See what Nick elects to do here. Driver checks it to him. Nick gonna go ahead and look like put a bet together. That's 50. Whoa! An all in from Driver.
You know, it's so wild. I had already come inside.
We bluffing.
I came inside after the last hand. I watched it. I was like, I was in my head. I swear I want to say it out loud. Driver's going all in here. I don't know why, but I just felt it.
Yep.
And Nick is 100% folding.
Yeah.
Eventually. I didn't see it, but there's no way he's making this call.
Queen Jack, obviously, you know, could Driver also have a deuce here, maybe?
I'm honestly more worried about, like, Queen Jack more than anything.
Yeah.
Like Queen Jack of Hearts or,
right.
You know, maybe Queen Jack of Diamonds, but definitely,
yeah.
No.
That's why I said Queen Jack first.
Yeah, yeah.
But, yeah, Driver.
But
taking it down with the bluff.
But the pot was so small, not so small, but the bet was so small for the pot that the bet didn't make any sense. Just check. You got showdown value. Just show the king. You won't take it down. I mean, that was an extra $50 that you didn't need, that you were not getting by betting. Raise from HN. We will have position, yes. in this hand. 3 to the flop. Nick open-ended. Ace queen still good for HN. HN's going to take a stab. Nick's going to make this call, I'm sure. I'd be making that call as well. And bink! Well, not the bink he wanted, but
You hit the 7?
he did hit the 7. I was saying, not the bink he wanted, but maybe enough to go check.
I figured nobody did anything on that. I want to see what he has. I'll leave it. Can't beat him.
showdown value is a very important thing in poker.
Yeah, that's not.
Reflecting back on that last hand, not the last hand, but the one before with Nick. Oh, we got some 10s. We got a Reaper and a HN. Ooh, we got some ladies for Nick, who makes it 87 onto Aram, who says, what's he gonna say? Big raise. Just a call. So we're gonna be heads up here.
This is such a weird. Why?
Well,
Check swap ones.
Yeah, that
you
was.
say it. Let's check here to the turn. Nada. And
Check 10.
Queens.
queens are good. Ace definitely saved
Really fun.
Aram
Give me that.
good amount of money. Assuming that was another low or mid card. I don't think he would have gotten away from it, but who knows? Other players gonna deuce, deuce. Triples for David. David taking down that pot. David trying to climb up out of that ladder. He is stuck right now. I believe he is stuck the most. But still 3 hours left of the stream. Plenty of time. But this hand, he is going to raise it up. You can see he's showing a little frustration. think he might be tired of being the main one creating so much action. Him and HN are definitely, I bet, probably have the highest VPIBs, I would say. But right now, Reaper and David both flopping top pair with a 6 kicker. We're going to be chopping this up for pretty soon, since nobody is free rolling. Now queen. Let's see if anyone wants to see if someone can steal it, maybe. Depending how big the bet. Well, now with no one playing a kicker, hard to feel confident to bet when you know you don't have a kicker.
Three of diamonds.
Just to remind me to tell him to push you back in. Rattle on the button.
Not really bomb putt. It's like a half bomb putt.
Yeah, you got aces, bro.
Yeah, you got aces.
Do it again, right?
King high with aces. Should have floated. Raise and then
on the button.
jam the river.
Guarantee it.
Check on the turn.
You had it? Yeah. You had it. You both had aces?
Yeah.
He had aces on the bomb pot. He had aces on the bomb. He showed aces?
You showed it?
Yeah, he showed aces. They both had aces?
I had aces on the bumper. I missed that one.
Both had aces? You
did
only played
have
one
aces.
bomb pot, right?
Oh, you had aces that time too?
Yeah, I did.
You only played one bomb pot.
When we played it,
Yeah, when we played the bomb part, I had
you
aces.
saw that in a 9 for the folding?
9, 9, 8. That's one.
Yeah.
Yeah, he showed aces.
You showed aces?
Yeah, he
I
showed
must have looked away and I was talking to them and that I did not see.
I missed it.
Yeah,
I thought I heard him say it, but
I think I was talking to you on the sideline also. Oh, yeah. I have to go back and see it.
Well,
He showed it?
you don't have to go back.
I had aces.
All the different
That was like fun.
I wish it wasn't a bomb pot, that would have been fun to watch.
Yeah, I know, that's what I mean. I was like, that's crazy. Nothing was ever seen. Yeah, I folded for sure. I wish I would have seen you show it.
Yeah, well, it's the thing.
He bet out and then you raised it, right?
Yeah, that's
Yeah.
great because I want to see
where he's at.
9 or not.
Nine's gonna call him.
Yeah, but I didn't realize that I put you out of the boat for the same occasion.
Yeah, when he raised it and you went over the top,
Yeah,
I'm,
yeah, yeah,
shit,
yeah.
I said, I'm out of there. I
Yeah,
said, whatever,
I
bump,
said-
I'll save my $10.
Wow.
Yeah. If you flat it, I'll see another one. But
If I flat, I don't know what to do.
Just
to
pick
go
one.
even
and there was
around.
2 diamonds out there too.
Yeah, yeah.
It was 8, 9, 8, 2 diamonds, and it's as soon as you raised it, I said,
That was mine was random.
no, it was 2 diamonds out there. I promise. Yeah, for sure. It's burnt, it's cinched into the night.
Heads up.
Chop, play what's up there?
Sure, if you want. Unless you can. You got some?
20 and run it out.
I have a really bad hand.
I probably have a worse.
Then see if
All
you
right,
can
fold.
say it.
Yeah, you have me beat.
Favorite number, favorite position.
Which one first? Oh, you can?
You don't want to agree with future action because I can.
All right, right back at it.
6-9 off. I don't think I'm.
Then Lucas just joined us. Look what's going on. Good luck to your fantasy matchup.
Yeah, my kid really had fucking aces.
We're hoping for you that Jennings does have a big day today.
I didn't want to do it too. $10 box.
No, like, what do you want to have?
Oh, quad eights are better. Both sides have a
Raise
play.
15 through.
There's 4. No, it says 3 people. I could have swore I saw 4 sisters. Yeah, there's 4 people in this hand. Okay.
Peanut butter's in play today? Always in play.
Actually, there was 5 in the hand. Okay. So now it looks like we are heads up. All right, so here we go. All right, so Reaper is ahead with the trips, obviously. Jen.
Good luck, Holly.
That's right, that damn 7. But you gotta make the call. Only like $55 more.
106 total.
Much needed double up for Reaper.
On the tablet, they have
Other than that one, I am too.
Foreplay, straddle on the button, actually start with small button.
Thank you.
So we're not really watching. We're just inputting the action of it. It's the only thing we can really see is whether someone has a pair of cards or raised. 27. So they come out. That's what we're saying.
I think raise from H-Chan. Nope, you did get a call from driver. Okay. He heads up here, the ace, jack, king, giving driver top payoff. H-Chan the straight draw.
Yeah. Unfortunately, Manchester United. I gotta stick by it.
45.
Yeah.
Ruben Amorim, he's a Benfica player. That's my squad.
Driver makes it at a 45. That top the pot, so we'll take it down.
He's doing pretty good in the Champions League, in the Portuguese League.
This Turkish player is doing very well. I could to do.
Yeah, very good guy. Yeah, Amorim, he's on Benfica, boy. They got you gotta get it together a little bit.
Yeah, I'm hoping he can turn it around. It's been a long time. A lot of managers.
It's just good to see City doing shit.
What is that? Since
Straddle on the button, actually
Oh,
start
yeah,
with
I
small
know.
one.
Last time they won something was Ferguson. Yeah, I became a fan when I was like 12.
On the way, and then
I never got to experience the good times.
Okay, they were done with Ferguson already?
Well, like, it was right around the time they hired Moyes.
Just enough to get you hooked.
Yeah.
Like, oh, this is a good team. I mean, he did good at sport.
I used to own the season tickets at Paris Stadium for Dortmund. That was very fun. When there was Zlatan Ibrahimovic
You said what?
playing for Paris.
Yeah.
At that time, I had season tickets when he was the main player.
He was so good.
Yeah, it was good.
I've been to one game. I went to see Juventus and Torino play
Okay.
6 years ago. It was cool.
Next year, they're doing the FIFA Club World Cup. And there's a couple
Oh,
games in
yeah.
Orlando,
Yeah, right.
Miami.
Well, I
Some
actually
good ones.
tried to register on their website, and I received an email with some sort of granting a permission to do something, but it was
I think for some of the games, what's crazy is you got to get into a raffle to get a ticket to get to
okay. Yeah, there was something like that, but they make it so complicated.
Yeah.
It's like man, since
Raise
I know.
15.
Benfica plays Boca Juniors in Orlando, and they play Bayern Munich in Miami.
oh yeah, they did a draw like the last week or very recently.
Last week, yeah.
Yeah.
Last week.
Yeah, this Paris too.
Well, make sure when you get your card, scan them. Yeah.
Thanks for the reminder.
4 players here to the flop. And ace, king, deuce, giving top 2 to David. Straight draw for Reaper.
35.
Reaper would definitely appreciate any red queen, assuming he does. If he does call, which does not.
Rui Costa is Benfica president.
Yeah.
Thank you.
An idol.
He's a
David
PSG.
slowly but surely climbing up that mountain.
Yeah, he played in Italian league. That's what it was. Italian league. Yeah, that and Florentina and Milan. Rui Costa. We all got our boy Gonzalo Ramos. How's he been doing in the league? Gonzalo Ramos.
Oh, well, he's been injured for.
He's injured?
Well, he just kept coming back.
He's coming back now.
It's been a main issue because Paris have been
They had many games where they had a lot of chances, but they
Yeah,
were not score.
nobody's putting it in.
Yeah, so they were kind of waiting for him to come back to make a difference.
Same with Benfica. We need a true number 9 that can just score goals. We get so many chances.
Pavlidis is not very good.
Yes and no. We're doing good. What's crazy, we're doing good in the Champions League, but then when it comes to the league games, it's
Yeah, 15 minutes.
we're getting smoked.
Sporting were doing very good, but since Amorim left,
He's gone down.
Yeah. And he's probably going to take Gyökeres with him in Manchester United soon.
Yep. Oh, they're gonna start snagging players for sure.
I hope, man. It's not even me. I feel like we bring in good players.
When it comes to
What you say?
we see Marizal Brisbane.
Oh my god. I struggle to watch them.
But 2 days ago,
It's hard to watch them.
Right on the button there, man.
Even today we won, but
what was a little bit surprising is how long they kept Ten Hag.
I know.
Sometimes it was embarrassing.
He kept them too long.
everybody leaves and starts balling. Sancho's killing it.
Raise 26. Raise 80. That's right. At 100. Thank you.
Maybe Blaze is not going to be able to take more than a couple sips. Girl?
Yeah.
Oh, I'm sorry.
I just not want you to pay. So I got grab one.
Double.
I drink like once a month, so
Quarter play, like.
Do you have an ace? No.
Jack?
I do. Do you have queens?
Raise 25. Since that
Or kings?
I got hands to ask about.
King Queen.
Jack, ace queen. Raise a 25 from HN here.
Alright, I got 2 hands here. I'll look at.
Take down the spot.
Thank you.
Figure the players doing so much talking that they could
Box committed, sure.
run the stream for us.
And you play to a river, pop, baby. My plan is just play the turn on the flop. Only one flop.
I wish there was a jack on the flop.
Raise 15.
You gotta drive it. Can you drink it? I'll drink it. But please drink it.
Raise 60. That's right.
Driver and HN going heads up, 10s against 5s. It's not that bad of a flop for 5s. Obviously way better for 10s. Would not blame HN for putting chips here. Yeah. Driver is not shying these spots.
Raise 11.
And yeah, there's him not being shy.
I just finished up. I was playing college.
And HN no,
Thinking for it.
I am not going anywhere today.
It's not the best, but
Talk here.
which ones? Sixes,
Pretty close.
sevens.
At this point,
I mean, if he had pocket sevens, I hope he would have called by now.
I have threes.
you have a 3?
Pocket threes.
No, you just told me 1 3. I'll call.
Call if I say.
Yeah.
Why would you do such a thing? Call and I'll show you 1 3.
Good luck, Jim. Good luck, Jim.
Agent did make the call. He needs that one last 5, or there is no or, because I did not see that driver had the spade as well. So, yep, HN drawn pretty thin there. But that's the problem with seeing a little flop like that. Makes you think your 5s are good.
Yeah, sorry about that. There was a novice on the action tracker, aka me.
Yeah.
It's something like messed up weird or whatever the case may be. I think at that point I took over for Chase, and there was already stuff happened and stuff like that. So I don't know, like it may have been just off. Or
I would have just thought because Windows 95 is still on there.
Good. It's all good.
That's what I would have thought.
Still reflects, still corrected though. I mean, driver does scoop up the pot.
Boy. Picking up right where we left off.
That's why they hang around with them.
Yeah.
They can't catch passes.
So, driver who's got a pretty heavy stack in front of him now.
Yeah, Lucas pointing out for fantasy football people, it is playoff time.
So it should be playoff time. There are some that will go until the very last week of the season.
Which makes no sense to me.
None at all.
If you're not Jamar Chase, Justin Jefferson, Gibbs, St. Brown, like it's.
And there's my pet peeve as a dealer.
Who's in
Everything that's going on in the 1 seat right now.
Oh, the wall?
I mean, just literally in the way of the 1 and 2 seat as far as pitching goes.
Yeah.
Like, literally just move those chips to the left.
We're playing. I'm gonna start with a small blind. See you, Nick. Not to pitch over the wall.
So Niners defense doing what they always do, not get interceptions. It's fantastic.
Raise 20 and 7.
All right, HN going to get back after it. Raise it up to 20 with 9 trays suited. Driver, queen jack off. Going to make the call. One of the cards didn't pick up on the sensor, so it took me a minute to get things situated here. Yeah, but now, we got it now. We're good. I guess real quick, we'll go ahead and show stats real quick. Didn't get a chance to show them at the 2-hour mark, but there it is. Yeah, driver now up to most after that big hand against HN earlier. Flo up, Nick up, San Fran, aka Boston up a little bit. David now the one that's the most stuck at the table still. Reaper a little stuck as well. And then a quick look at the V-pips. Yeah, 26% and higher for most of everybody else. Flo, the only one below 20%.
I actually thought David's V-pip was going to be higher. I did think that.
I mean, usually the correlation is what? If you're stuck, you're playing more hands. So, you know, you're trying to get yourself unstuck, so you're playing a little bit more hands.
You know, it's just wild how much social media has destroyed football. I don't know.
I mean, anything in general.
I don't know if you saw it, but Debo was whining about not getting the ball as much. And now he's getting the ball and
not doing anything with it.
No.
Checks out.
straight here for HM, but driver's still available for that flush with just 5 actual outs left. Driver makes the call, and there it is.
The flush
And there it is.
on the river for driver.
So a bet of about 100 will be coming out, roughly. Or just all in. And I mean,
Dang.
I don't know if
HN can't call.
if he had the 6, he would have called. But just an ace, high straight, or sorry, 5 high straight. No, not the low end.
So the video game awards are happening right now, right?
Uh-huh.
And there's been a lot of announcements for some like new games. Like they just announced Witcher 4.
Witcher. Oh yeah. Yes.
Yeah. So there's a 4th game coming out of the Witcher series.
Uh-huh.
And they just announced another DLC for Elden Ring,
Jesus.
Night Rain.
Interesting. Well, anything with Resident Evil?
No.
Okay, good. So no Resident Evil 9 trailers.
Not yet. Not that I see.
Good.
But apparently, in Witcher 4, you get to play as Ciri now instead of Geralt.
Oh, that's cool. Nice.
So that's cool.
Did they end
Oh,
that?
it's so the Elden Ring is it's a co-op actually that they're doing.
Where it's only online, or
No idea. I'm
Just
just
says
reading
co-
the thing that's announced. It's a co-op Elden Ring Night Rain announced. And then they also announced Final Fantasy VII Rebirth coming to PC in January, which is not surprising.
wait, Final Fantasy VII Rebirth?
It's coming to PC
That's,
in January.
is that a sequel to 7, or because didn't they remake that already?
Yeah, it's so Final Fantasy, the remake series for Final Fantasy VII is going to be a 3-parter. There was Final Fantasy VII Remake, Final Fantasy VII Rebirth is part 2, and then I think 3 is going to be called Revive or something like that. I'm not 100% sure, but it's a 3-parter.
Man, oh man, oh man.
I'm gonna have to clear off space on my hard drive for
Yeah.
Rebirth.
It's so funny, like how. Oh wait. Well,
Ooh, aces for Reaper.
talk about this.
Pair of
hand
5s for
quick.
Flow.
And just a pocket 4s for Cyan Fran, who will, I assume, not call this after Reaper does.
Yep, you're right.
And the 6 peels off, giving no improvement.
And that reminds me, I actually gotta finish Remake on PC. I played Remake on PlayStation 5 and stuff like that, but
Yeah.
I need to actually finish Remake on PC so the stuff can carry over into Rebirth.
I bought.
Now Reaper ends up getting 2 pair, ace queen. Go and take it down.
Yeah, I bought something. One of the Final Fantasies. I can't remember which one it was, and then it's just there. I haven't played it yet. Like I bought it. I played the first day I bought it, and then something came out that made me not play it anymore. And I can't remember what it was. It was that long ago.
Rattle on the button.
Long time ago.
Yeah.
Raise 15. Raise 60.
Another raise of 60 of the ladies. We'll take that down for Reaper. We'll go on to the next hand.
I want to recall you said that. I was right. Yeah, I was right. Motherfuckers. 4 to play. Live straddle. Oh.
Nice spot.
Did not get your kicker, huh?
Yeah.
Raise 20.
Almost full.
Oh, I believe so. No, it's bluffing.
Don't.
Trying to see if there's anything else I got announced. Too. Meanwhile, I got 3 players to the flop here. 9, 6, 7. So gut shot for HN.
That's that, as they say, is that.
Pair of 7s now as a turn comes to 7 as well.
Put bet at 30 from HN, who most likely would rather just take. Ooh, excuse me. Sorry, that kind of. Rather just take this pot down now. Man,
The struggle was real tonight, huh?
jeez. I even had some coffee too, and
Same, I have as well.
I think I slept too much. That's the only thing that makes sense why I'm so tired. Can't be anything else.
Typically take sushi orders until like 9:30. What's that right there? 9:50. Take sushi orders until like 9:30. Right? I'll take it sooner. Maybe do a little too. Raise 20.
That was his tip.
Oh, okay, I'm sorry. There's one more. Probably confusing.
I'm just leaving that there. Thank you. Raise 50. She dropped it.
All right, Aaron with ace king puts in the raise. Reaper calls. So let's go ahead and see heads up action here, as Nick did fold.
10-7-5, good flop for Reaper.
Reaper does his 10.
Out flopping Aram. What is it? Aram?
Aram.
Aram.
When Jack gets there,
And that's a 9. 9 of hearts.
50.
It's just like my initial thing was like your blood was good, like you're saying, like so much shit.
Brock Purdy was a little jump pass. You saw it like he jumped up in the air and then threw it.
Couldn't live with myself in the morning if I didn't.
Not right now.
If I didn't try that on the button in the one seat. Keep it on the side.
I had a hand. Had a hand playing 2-5.
No.
Just right on the button. Actually, start with small blind. Call. Raise 20. Go.
King Jack 6 on this flop, given got a straight draw, second pair, and 4 high. Battling it out. Obviously, HN's going to get out of the way. Pairing the board with another 6. Doesn't really do much.
Florida woman arrested after saying that the rain denied the pose during insurance coverage.
9 ball at the corner pocket. Giving both players 2 pair. But driver's 2 pair is bigger. Easy money.
Easy game, easy money.
Sorry, that's that 10 suited small blind. And 2-5.
Don't forget, tomorrow we'll be back in the live stream streets with a 2-5 deep stack cash game. We'll get that stream going around 6 o'clock tomorrow night. And then on Saturday, the 14th, we'll be back in the 2-2 streets on Saturday. That live stream starting up at 4 p.m. And of course, as well, we are in our 12 Days of Christmas promotion. Started up today with $1,200 high hands every hour, starting at 2, running till midnight. The Christmas promotion will start at noon tomorrow, as well as noon on Saturday and then noon on Sunday. Tomorrow, $1,300 high hands every hour, going until midnight. Same on Saturday and Sunday. Now on Friday and Saturday, there will not be any ham giveaways during that time, so it's just going to be the regular promotion for the 12 Days of Christmas. The ham promotion will pick back up on Sunday, the 15th. Again, as always, you can check out the website, bestbetjacks.com, for all the details when it comes to promotions, tournaments, live stream schedule, and much more. All there on the website.
Bet, 75. That's been my time.
All right, we have hit the halfway point here on the live stream. We'll do another stat check here. First the V-Pips this time around. We'll do that first. Yeah, HN 55%, Driver 51%. They've definitely been active. Nick and Reaper also been very active as well. Again, Flo, the only one that is below 20%. San Fran, not as active because the Niners are playing. So there is that. And then there's the earnings. Yeah, Driver now up over 1,000. Who was the stuck? David and HN are the 2 players that's the most stuck, but that's the way things look as we have hit the halfway point here on the live stream.
Needless to say that
10, 8 tray flop, Flo with an 8. David has a 10.
River Jack or 10 or no? No happy ending?
the river was.
Aram also with a 10 as well.
The river was the queen.
Or Aram, I should say.
Check shut the river.
Oh, I thought you said you shut the camera.
Check shut the river. They want check on the two. River.
Now 5
check,
players.
check, and he bet 100.
5 on the turn now, so David's 10-6 is ahead at the moment, but again, it is a bomb pot. So it's a lot of different variances.
1 of 10 from C8.
David is going to take this one down.
You had one of those? I was just training, wasn't with the jack.
Thank you.
Where does he get that from?
There's a 2 or 3 or 4.
I've had that hand that came out of the
All right, a couple pocket pairs here, pocket 10s, pocket 8s. And there is a king. Oh, but HN doing HN things. Set of 8s.
Ruh-roh.
For HN.
Boston is going to be in some trouble.
Yeah. Just like the Niners. Though I think San Fran's in the lead right now. That's a tray on the turn.
Which I'm pretty sure driver's not in the hand. So
Yeah, driver is not in the hand. He is, folded. Just waiting for the action tracker to get
Boston
back there here.
betting 100.
Oh boy, this is bad. This is bad.
Just calling.
This is so bad. Oh boy. It's like a horror movie right now. We see what's going to happen, but
Take the all in. All in.
it is an all in from HN.
And just 180 more to a guy that is drawing did.
Looks like he has a little less in his stack than what is showing on the action tracker, but he is going to flip in the call. He's drawing dead.
Oh, the sushi. Oh,
One more sushi to go.
okay. I'm going to get to another.
Yes, please.
HN, much needed double up.
That was a bad call.
Oh.
I think.
What they put the 105?
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
Put the 105 but I mean, still, where you put the 105?
Yeah, what's the
other money?
105?
Yeah. I guess you could put that forward
I'm
straight.
thinking you on a, I'm putting the 105, hoping you're on the draw. to get you off.
Back forward straight. I'm not.
Yeah.
Put so much money there. You got like half. You can't figure out. All my chips going.
Well, Flo has waken up with aces. Pocket aces for Flo. Does get a few callers here in this hand. So let's go ahead and see a flop. 7-4 deuce, 2 spades. So HN open-ended Low bet 125. HN with his open ender. He's gonna look in the call. Aram is out of there with his 9-8. Any tray, any 8. It's a 9.
40.
And all in from Flo.
It's a good move there.
Yeah, pretty wet board. Spade draw and club draw out there. Also a few straight draws. So HN, price of poker got super expensive here. He's gonna let it go. Yep, Flo. Nice hand there for Flo, taking that one down. Man, all I know is I got a bunch of trailers I gotta go back home and watch. It's gonna be a long night for me. I'm not gonna be going to sleep again tonight.
For the video games that you've been that they're showing, that they're
Yeah,
talking about.
I want to go back and actually watch some of these trailers myself.
Oh yeah.
But I'm also have a few other things I'm doing tonight for my other stuff.
The artwork.
Yeah, it's gonna be a long night for me tonight. Ace 8-7 flop, rainbow board.
And no pairs for anybody.
Yep, no pairs, no draws right now, just some back doors. David does bet 20. San Fran folds. Nick also going to fold as well, so David's going to take this one down. Boy, it's coming down in San Fran, isn't it? Pretty rainy night. It's like a false start.
Yeah.
Huh, yeah, a little bit of a jump there from the receiver. Ace-7 tray, 2 hearts, so HN does have the flush draw. Pair of aces for Flo, and HN completes it. Second nuts for HN. He's at 40. Flo gonna let it go.
That is no to the ace.
Man, how are you going to get called for pass interference and you still get beat by the receiver?
Because Juwan Jennings is that good. And Debo Samuel is not.
Witherspoon was hugging him the entire time, and then he broke and got away and still made a completion for some good yardage there.
Oh, so we got some pocket pairs here. Jacks, deuces, sevens, and then Nick with 7-6.
Everybody check their pockets. Pocket pairs, suited hand. See a flop.
Set.
Well, a set of sevens. The case 7 coming out for David.
Nick is pretty lucky 6 didn't come out with that flop, or else David would be scooping up all of his chips right now.
65.
Nick does let go of the pair of sevens that he had.
Flo, can't blame him for calling.
Yep.
Only
Stay in it.
only one over.
Ooh, interesting turn card here.
It's a straight draw out there for Flo now.
Does.
David.
Any jack or any 10.
See how cautious he wants to be, or maybe how aggressive he wants to be.
It's a pretty dynamic board. I mean, there's a lot of connecting cards there. Diamond draw, flush draw, spade draw also out there as well. Blocking spades, but not blocking diamonds. Flo does flick into call. Any jack, any 10. And it's a king. Does complete diamonds though. Flo does check it. I kind of wouldn't be mad about a check back here.
Yeah.
Yeah, he does check it.
Yeah.
That's way too dynamic of a board.
I got to agree.
Yeah, even though we see sevens are good there. I mean, that board just, you don't feel comfortable about that board at all.
Yeah, I wouldn't have at all.
What?
What happened?
Just a very odd announcement for Tekken 8. That I'm reading. jack and a pair of ducks, and HN bets and takes it down. What a bad night for Stafford. Did you see the stat line for Stafford? He's 2 for 9.
That's it? Just 2 for 9?
He's 2 for 9 throwing tonight.
Good.
I mean, the weather sucks. Don't
Yeah.
get me wrong. The weather's terrible. But damn.
No.
Ugly game for a Thursday night. Talking about the NFL game.
Yes.
Obviously.
Yes.
Meanwhile, here, the poker, though. 2-2 game we got tonight. Got heads-up action here with Reaper and David. 5-4 Trey, so open-ender for David. Any duck, any 7, also any 9 or 6 would get the job done. He's going to bet 25 here, does David. Ooh, Reaper.
Raise.
Puts in the raise with his overs. Board not connecting with him at all. Someone get the call from David. Interesting. 8 on the turn.
Does
King
nothing.
high is still good here. We're going to check it again. David.
And says, no. Time to put you all in, Reaper.
Looking out for a video.
I mean, that check on turn basically told David that I do not have an overpair.
Yeah, he could throw anything in there.
That's all that bet me. That check meant.
Yep. Well, looks like driver is going to call it a night.
Yeah. So we're gonna have a seat open.
Yep.
I don't know if we did have a list earlier, but we don't know if they're still here.
We still do. But driver is going to walk away from this game $800 richer tonight. $800 he finishes up. Just wanted to show that stat since he did leave, and we do have a seat open. We do have a list, and I do see that we do get the seat filled. I won't tell you who's in the game yet, but we do get a player.
I was like, looking at that one,
Six trade deuce flop here. So gutter for San Fran, but flush draw for HN. San Fran is all in. HN just flicks in the call. San Fran, all he has is 40 behind.
Hold up, would you fold now?
Yeah, I know. Can I fold now?
8 on the turn. Somehow pocket 4s hold.
No, you're not doing that.
That's nuts, bro. I hold 5-7.
Yeah. Should have thought.
I should have shown.
Austin gets a double up pocket 4s.
So bad.
Well, 9:15 on a Thursday night. Let's see how many tables we got right now. We got 16, 19, 21.
Yeah, you're ahead on that.
Close to 30 tables tonight. We got 28 in total right now. Right, 16.
Start believing Chase. Shove
25, yeah, 28 tables
Oh, thank you. I wish I would get you the other hand.
right now in the room. No lists for any of the games, by the way. Well, with the exception of our game, we do have one person on the list.
Right.
But the rest of the games, there is not a list, so there might be some open seats. And again, our high hand promotion ends at midnight, so there's still some time to come on over here. Try to snag one of those high hands, and there might be some seats open for you. Meanwhile, pocket queens versus queen 9, and we get a jack and a pair of trays on the flop. So backdoor to clubs for Nick. But Reaper's going to bet 15. Nick calls. Trying to improve. That will not do it. Now Nick drawing dead. I'll check it over to Reaper. Reaper bets 60. almost a pot-sized bet.
No, what's he playing?
Nick does fold.
Thank you. You got the
All right, we got Pocket Kings for Boston, aka San Fran, who puts in the 3-bet. No action though. San Francisco on collect the dead money.
Hey, dude, solve for the straddle won't do it.
Again, just a reminder, don't forget, we do have some more live stream action taking place this weekend.
Yep.
Have a 2-5 deep stack cash game we'll get going tomorrow at 6 o'clock. And then Saturday, we'll be back in the 2-2 streets for that live stream. Saturday's live stream starting at 4 p.m. Again, 12 days of Christmas going on right now. 1,200 every hour, going until midnight tonight. Then tomorrow will be $1,300 high hands every hour. That will start at noon. Also Saturday, $1,400 high hands every hour, also starting at noon.
320, 330.
And then on the 15th, which is Sunday, $1,500 high hands plus the honey baked ham that you'll be able to win on that day as well. That starts at noon as well. Going every hour. As always, guys, you can check out the website, bestbetjacks.com, for all the details. And don't forget the 20th, 21st, 22nd, and 23rd. It's a shared promotion between all 3 rooms. And on Christmas Eve, the room will close at 6 p.m. And then on Christmas Day, room will open at 4 p.m. Again, all the promotions on the website, bestbetjacks.com.
50, I call.
Yeah, you already called 20. That's why I'm not making it.
How about it? When he calls, I call.
All right, pocket 9s for Flo. 3 bets at the 50.
He dropped that?
Dropped it.
300. Look like he dropped it. Why do y'all suck? Hurt. Y'all have like so many good players, and you guys.
All right, pair of aces for Reaper.
Terrible. Ah, I thought he had it.
Ace is going to be good for Reaper. Some serious anguish tonight going with tonight's Thursday night NFL game.
It was trouble.
And there is our new player, JDP, Jerry. Been a while since we've seen Jerry on the live stream. Hope you remember, we're only playing 2 cards on this game, though, not 4 or 5. Jerry, who does play a lot of the PLO and Big O games in the room, but we'll play some No Limit Hold'em from time to time, especially on the live stream.
261. Let me get 200. So 461 total.
Did you get Jerry's?
All right, 3 hours down here on the live stream.
Button seems good.
So let's go
2
ahead.
hours to go.
Yep. And JDP is our new player that just joined the game, so no stats on him yet. But just look at the VPIPs as we hit the 3 hour mark here. And then here is the earnings right now. Flo, your big winner right now, though it was Driver that had the earnings, but he did leave.
He did. Vamos.
Yep.
Got 2 pair here for Nick. David's needing an ace or a king, but Nick is going to fire 75. Try to take this down, and will succeed.
Flo puts in the raise to 20 with 8-7 suited. Sorry about that, excuse me. Looks like we're heads up here between JDP and Flo. 6-5-4 flop. Flo just, flops the goods.
Yep.
Plus he does have the back door to clubs, but as does JDP though. Well, now even more coordinated board. And hearts complete now too. And JDP, Jerry goes about 95.
Try to represent those hearts. But Flo's hand is pretty strong to just up and fold.
Yeah.
Unless another heart comes, then, well.
Board pairing 5. Jerry continuing to bet
Like
at it. Kind of
145.
bluff. It's the only way he can take down the hand, right? He's got bluff at it.
Yeah.
Maybe this may work.
No, it will work.
JDP. bluffing and taking it down. I mean, pair, board, hearts are out there. Your straight doesn't look exactly the best in the world.
Yeah. Says holla if you hear me.
Yep. So Jerry, nice play from him with the bluff.
Yeah, you're small blind, Jerry. Big blind net. Beautiful. Option check.
Comes is this?
Left hand. Call it.
So we got some limping right now. Nick with ace-5 off. Yep, does put in the raise.
Nick says, punish the limpers.
Yep, get the limpers out of my pot. And it's gonna be that. Nick does take down the dead money.
Right on the button. Forward play action start with the small blind.
Wait.
Wait, hold on.
Check.
Yeah, 15. Raise 50.
Ace-9 4 flop here. Pair of fours for HN. So I'll take it down.
Thank you. So, actually start with small blind.
Ace 10 6 here, giving Nick a flush draw. Reaper a straight draw. For Nick battling it out. Same straight draw still for Nick, nothing has changed. Except now Reaper's gonna bet more. Queen of clubs would be pretty wild card. And oh, but pair of fours are good. However, Reaper has been barreling at this. There is no triple barrel, and the triple barrel would have gotten him the win. Yeah. Sees the bad news. Sees that third shot would have taken the pot down.
Every time, bro. Like,
You have a flush draw at least?
Straddle the 7 seat.
I guess there's more fun if I get it.
4 to play a live show.
Hey, Ryan, high hand 17.
Oh, okay.
All right.
They can get it.
All right. I was thinking about getting it, but
Yeah,
I'm
nah.
already in the future, so
Yeah.
nothing I can do about it.
Nothing I can do about it now.
Yeah.
It's 15 minutes after
Yeah.
the fact.
I'm gonna have 3, 2, the flop.
Queen 7-4.
Ace. Yeah, ace.
Ace in the lead. Some back doors, that's all it is. I want to check around. Now a pair board with the queens. First the bet's gonna take this down. Which is gonna be
Yeah.
flow.
Should at least. First bet should take it down.
Yeah. Might be a raise coming here from JDP. Nope, never mind.
No.
Just decides to limp with Queen Jack suited.
But Nick will.
Nick's going to put in the raise, yeah. Ace 4 offsuit.
And then
And then
HN.
HN.
Yeah.
HN doing the HN things. 3 bets at the 105. Jerry, who limped earlier with the Queen Jack. Gonna call again. Now for Nick, who put in the initial raise. HN 3 bets, JDP, Jerry just calls again. And you're like, what's going on here? Probably gonna let, yeah, another 75 to call. 246 is in the middle.
Well, I don't know why he's worried about.
He keeps looking over at Jerry's stack, but he's on
I mean,
fold, yeah.
His hand is not the one to worry about. HN,
Right. Pair of 9s and a 4 on this flop. What's funny is Nick would actually be winning right now.
But most likely would have folded there.
Yeah. HN bets 150. See what Jerry looks to do here. Probably gonna let this go. Yep.
And go on to the next hand.
Ooh, new Virtual Fighter.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Who did Virtual Fighter?
Sega.
Oh, there's just Sega by. Okay.
But this is like a brand new one. This would be like an actual new Virtual Fighter.
Yeah.
Since 2007, I think.
Jeez.
It's been like 16, 17 years since the last Virtual Fighter release.
Huh.
That's Q. I'm all about the fighting games. Being a, former pro fighting game player.
9-7-4 flop here. JDP's ace still ahead. But Reaper did have a straight draw, so he's gonna throw in 20 and see if he can build up the pot and take it down. But Jerry's ace still high. And that is an 8. That is an 8. That is the nuts for Reaper. Fortunately for him though, Jerry has nothing, so most likely bet and fold. Oh, never mind. Bet and call. Hell.
Wow. Nice. So Rico does get some extra,
Yeah.
little bit of extra value out of that.
Did not see that coming.
Thank you. Boston. I know that you guys know it was a little start earlier. I still don't get it. It's ridiculous. Straddle the button.
I feel like that's just a little way for the ref to control the play. 'Cause you can call it, but sometimes you look at it and it's a fraction. It's like he's running in motion.
Actually, start with small
Foot's
blind.
like in the air.
I think that shit was definitely weird.
Oh, you know.
Exactly what you're talking about. They could call it every single play.
It's for the refs to control.
Whatever the Chiefs do.
Everybody gets a call except for
Practicing black magic.
The right tackle ball starts.
Every single play.
Legit a half dozen like absolute blatant ones.
They show like still like a guy wrapped around his neck that's getting by him, and they're like, yeah, no, hold on.
Jack 7 Queen. HN's Jack is ahead right now.
Raise 12. Raise 40. Careful scooping your cards to make some of them flash.
The way you were folding.
Yeah, you're scooping the fronts of them. Like I can see a red. I can probably see a red queen in there.
Okay.
You're gonna kick your ass.
I didn't have to be saying I was betting him or left.
Like 3-4.
Thank you.
My bad. It was a red queen though.
Don't let it happen.
A little better. I probably had you out, so.
I don't think the whole table can see anyone like me, Boston, or CD. Probably.
I haven't seen all of them.
Yeah. It was not cold.
Appreciate it.
Every fold you make is a good fold. Raise. Raise 50.
Two. You have a pocket pair too?
Raise 5.
First time I raised.
Raise 20.
Can't even make it.
You also can't fold high.
Again?
Colin said it. Yeah, you should
Oh,
fold, you should fold high.
Alright, I'm gonna start. My bad.
See if you really hit that low.
That's it.
I have a pair too. So I think I have a big one.
Dang, I would have bought 2 pairs.
Butts round. Actually, start this small.
You ain't gonna do it again, though.
One thing I didn't mean to.
Oh.
It's the crazy part. Yeah.
All right, so let's see what we got here, Bruin.
Raise 70.
I got raise the 70 with Nick with the Ace King offsuit.
JDP with the deuces comes around. Jerry looking for a deuce. Nick looking for an ace or a king. Jerry gets his deuce. Nick will c-bet.
Raise 100. It's
Min clicks it.
Oh, well, shit.
Well, JDP with the set of deuces going to take it down.
Jack, at least.
Thank you. Like the rightmost card in the flop and go for
Yeah.
That's why
Mine's better.
straddle the 7-header.
Queen.
7 deuce better than me. 4 to play, live straddle. There's that side bet was like. It's such a scam, but you like that. 4 to play, live straddle.
For the sushi or it's
They like, if a jack 7 or you so like, it doesn't. It's just the biggest scam.
Like,
Call 4 to play, raise 30. Get the dodge 12 outs 3 times.
Raising up. Building up that pot.
Yeah, after this hand might be the dealer change, and we'll do another stat check with an hour and a half left on the stream. Yeah, appreciate you guys hanging out with us. Appreciate you guys being with us. And OHN with Ace Queen, already facing a 3-bet.
He's looking at the soul.
Just gonna call.
it's legit.
I was wondering if he was gonna flick into 4-bet.
I thought he was going all in.
Yeah. Yeah, that's what I was thinking as well. Definitely, I thought for sure 4-bet, potentially all in there from HM, but instead just elects to call. 8-5 deuce.
Still ahead right now.
He's ahead, and this board does not connect anything, but Flo, we'll go ahead and fire out a $200 bet here. I'll try to steal this one away.
So you just one call with the queens, kings, or aces? Pretty shit play, but yeah.
Flo does take it. Flo has exactly 1,000 in his chip count.
Ta-da!
That is a bad slate of Monday night games. I just saw the
Oh, the two, yeah.
yeah.
Chicago, Minnesota, and
Atlanta, Las Vegas.
yeah.
That is a bad slate of Monday night football games.
Yep. All right, here comes Chase.
So let's go ahead and show the stats now with an hour and a half left. First the V pips.
HN is technically the leader.
Right, JDP just joined the stream, I want to say about 20 minutes ago.
Yeah, HN, Nick, and Reaper running it, but Flo and Nick are our top winners, and right now JDP is even-ish. So
still early.
Yes.
JDP doesn't want to play the Octocrab, huh? No Octocrab for him.
I like the caterpillar.
Check raise. Not really slow play.
I had the big slips on it. That was pretty good.
Also, don't know if you guys know this. Pretty chilly night in Jacksonville right now.
Yeah, some reason it's colder here than it is in San Francisco. It's like 40 degrees here, and it's 55 in San Francisco somehow.
I think this is supposed to be like a frost warning or something like that, too.
Yeah, I heard something like that, too.
Yeah, 46 right now.
Can't wait for it. It's supposed to get to like 33, I think, today.
Actually, not yet. We got 30 seconds. Good timeout.
Is there a regular menu?
Well, there is. I don't think I have one. Tray. I don't know if there's one back. That came from that.
Definitely feels colder than that, though. 5 punts and a field goal in the first half for the Rams. Yeah, it's a rough night for both offenses. The weather conditions are definitely not helping them.
Yeah. It's not helping me either.
Yeah, it's tough.
Got the min bet from Nick for the 3-bet, giving Jerry top pair and a flush draw for Nick.
Yep, all diamond board. He's gonna go check from Jerry, and now Nick's gonna go ahead and fire out a $30 bet, third of the pot. Jerry with top pair, with a pair of 6s. Flicks in the call. And is that a 4? Did a 4 just come out?
2 years ago.
Yep.
It was. And Jerry goes all in.
He says, I know you don't got a 5, kid. That's what Jerry says. Says, save your money, kid.
Quarterfinals, I think it was against Chelsea, when they lost.
But they had a good season.
Yeah.
And Roger Schmidt, he was doing well, but at some point it all collapsed. Like last season.
They're always selling players.
Oh yeah, that too, yeah.
So, you know, they do good, then the people start grabbing the good players.
Yeah,
And
well,
then
that's
you got to reset.
So time
Nick, though,
new players catch up.
Taking a lot.
basically getting 2 to 1, I guess, for his money.
I mean,
Yeah. Roger Schmidt,
But I mean, all you have is king high.
a lot of time for just a diamond, and I mean, you have to put the possibility of your opponent having a diamond, so that's even less outs. Like for
Yeah, I mean, he could have any of those diamonds that's better than your jack, and he does fold.
$300, that took a lot of time.
Yeah.
And then COVID happened.
Definitely did not want to fold, but
That
it
got all
was the
done,
correct
Europe got
decision.
over and up, and then the prices were crazy. So like,
I mean,
work around it.
I folded last
You
week.
had the chance to go to
They just got they got the bid. 2030 World Cup is going to be Portugal, Spain.
Oh, right. And Monaco, no?
Yes, in Monaco.
Oh, that was the good one. So
We
you
were there, I was there before that in 04. We went to the Euro Cup in 2004, and that was in Portugal. That was,
Oh, yeah.
That's the one that Greece won?
so
Is that right?
we lost 2 games that year: the opening match against Greece, and then the final to Greece, which is
Of all teams.
out of all teams. Yeah, like who won the Euro Cup in the year? Yeah, Greece.
So, does that mean Cristiano Ronaldo is going to play until
So he's
2030?
like 45. Yeah, if he plays, he'll be 45 years old, which is crazy. Nah, that's what messed us up last year too in the Euros. It's like, dude, just have them come off the bench. Don't start them every game. We got quality players. And we got the other Portuguese kid that plays for y'all, Vitinha. He's nice. He's nice.
Oh, the midfielder.
Yeah,
Try 3 here, giving HN top pair and Flo mid pair. Nick just a jack high. The 8 peels off, doesn't really change much, although it does give Nick a gut shot straight draw.
I don't know if that's sushi's happening or anything. Oh, sorry.
A big bet from HN for 100.
940.
can't follow.
Let's Nick out of the way on the flow now, who is
You already
debating.
You've been here for 10 minutes. Yeah, dude, you act like you're good. You're looking at Phil.
Yeah, first time I had was a deuces. Yeah, a deuces.
Check the set. It's crazy. Crazy play. So good.
So what's up, Rebel? Hopefully you're doing well. And no worries. I mean, understandable. Things happen. Things going on and everything. It's no problem at all. Do appreciate whenever you do hop in.
We did 3 of that.
Check. Check. 65. Straddle on the button.
Are you going to play sushi order?
I was gonna do like a regular food order.
Okay. Okay. You got any sushi? I'm gonna go grab it real quick so it's good time.
I got my food. Holy money for food.
Okay. Be right back.
Nice beef.
Caterpillar.
Yeah.
Caterpillar.
Probably healthier than what's here.
What?
Caterpillar. The best. You sushi.
Oh, it's Caterpillar. Yeah.
Excuse my accent.
All three. It's a 1 in 3. Check.
All in. French, I had an accent.
To him?
Yeah, it's, I'm not even
128.
Good luck.
There you go.
You got him?
Nope. No, you got it. Oh. I don't trust you. I see it.
Get it in time. Thank you. Straddle on the button. It's Christmas pizza. Come on. Santa's coming.
Check you. Hold 3, 4, 6.
Whoa, I thought you were all ready.
Oh wow, damn.
Oh, yeah, it's right here. Yeah.
Check around.
Well, I could have placed the order anyway. I'm just thinking about it now.
That's all right, it's no problem. It's okay, look. Appreciate the thought.
Thank you.
Yeah, appreciate you guys hanging out with us. So appreciate you guys being with us for this 2-2 deep stack live stream game tonight. Keeping this going till 11 p.m. So we got about an hour and 15 minutes left. Yeah, you don't need to give a reason, Rebel. It's all good. You don't need to give a reason. Whatever your reasoning is, that's your prerogative. No worries. Queen 7 or Queen 9-7 flop here. Pair of sevens for HN. Gut shot for Reaper, but he's gonna let it go. HN take down his hand. I think that's back-to-back hands HN took down. We still have a couple hours left in our first day of the 12 Days of Christmas promotion. Again, going until midnight tonight. Again, as always, you can check out the website, bestbetjacks.com, for all the details when it comes to promotions, tournaments, live stream schedule, and much more. Also get to see how many active tables are at each room. Like I said, there's definitely still some potential open seats. The only game we really have a list for right now that's active is the 7-card stud. But there is one table going for that, but looks like there's plenty of open seats in 2-2 no limit hold'em land, plenty of seats in 2-5 no limit hold'em. Might be a few seats in 3-6 limit hold'em.
Wanted to make sure how much
You're too good. You're too good.
Yeah, you get to see all that information again on the website, bestbetjacks.com, for all the details.
How you do it.
Like I've been doing it.
Everything you need to know with all 3 of our rooms. And don't forget, tomorrow and Saturday, it's the around-the-clock table game promotion that's going to be happening.
Hey,
the Clockwork Cash Out.
You get saved on the rip. It's with the stupidest fucking.
Beginning at 6 p.m. and running till midnight. $300 every 15 minutes.
Oh, like 2 times.
At Best Bet Orange Park and St. Augustine, just by simply playing at one of the table games.
The most ridiculous things.
With what? I think twice.
So that's a pretty cool promotion in its own right for those that like playing the table games more than live action poker. Which I do know there are a few that do.
I think only twice though.
Ridiculous things are gonna happen right back in.
Yeah, absolutely. Goes both ways, for sure. Check.
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 Wow, pair of 7s for both HN and San Fran. However, Reaper with bottom set. No raise it. I don't know about that raise. I don't know about that one. I think you lost some value there. Yeah.
7-3. 7 tray. I wish I had something to do. Thank you.
I don't know about that one. I think you lost a little opportunity to get some more value with just bottom set.
Don't wish for it. Appreciate you. Thank you.
Put that out there.
When I say it, I will.
But anyway, Reaper does 1 to hand. Does take it down to pot.
I know. Hoping for some kind of draw. Home. Home.
All right, raise from Reaper with the suited 1 gapper. Same with David. JDP in there as well, and there is an ace in the window for David. However, Reaper with the heart draw, and he's connected on a few flushes tonight.
See, Jerry wants to come around with a straight draw.
And he does have a gut shot, doesn't he?
He does not. Not anymore.
Nope, he's let it go. So David put in the raise, the 45 with his top pair. Decent kicker. And Reaper, who's on the draw with the hearts, does flick in the call. Now a 9 for Reaper. So now he has a pair of 9s plus his flush draw. David puts in the bet of 105. Reaper. He's definitely thinking about this. Again, pair of 9s, plus he does have the flush draw.
I'm actually surprised he hasn't gone all in yet.
Yeah,
oh, there it is. Okay.
As you were saying that,
I was like,
yep. David flicks in the call. So here we go. Let's see a river card.
there it
It's
is.
a 7. So 2 pair for Reaper. Oh, that hurts.
I would have been like, I can't wait to get all in. But it does not matter what how I would have done it.
Wow.
So unfortunately for David, Reaper does get another double up.
Probably not the way Reaper wanted to get there too with the 2 pair, but
No,
hey,
but
a win's a win.
Yeah.
He definitely would have felt a lot better if a heart came out.
Oh yeah.
Thank you.
Finally, I had a good hand. Most of the time, I know.
Oh, this round? What's the verdict? Good. All right.
All right, so right now, HN puts in the raise with 6 tray off. San Fran calls. JDP pocket tens on the button. Just decides the flat. And then Nick. All in. All in with his remaining 74 he has left behind.
Just gotta call you, buddy.
I know you're calling. I know you're calling everything.
I know
You're calling whatever.
Still go check.
You got a pair?
All right,
Yeah,
pocket
yes, you
eights,
got a
pocket
10
tens. See a flop.
How big?
10 high? Real big.
9, 5, 4
That
flop.
is good. I hope you win.
Trey on the turn. 8 and only an 8. Does not get there. JDP, Jerry is going to take it down.
I know. I have assets.
Of course you have 10.
No, I got bad experience.
You're 6? 6, 7?
Of course.
Thank you.
Sorry, man. You owe your money back.
You're just too good.
No, he's just running back.
Good thing we would have been better. I was like,
If I say I don't want to play bingo, I would have called him and I would have pressed him.
You'd have won?
I had 6.
Play bingo, brother.
Not yet.
Not yet.
Not yet, says HN. No bingo yet.
Is that 3?
Sorry,
Oh,
man.
straddle.
Next time you bet anything, I'm just going to play
How many
4.
chips you need? 5. 5. All right. We're already over here. 15.
Okay.
Looks like Nick is going to reload back up.
Yeah. We're winning. I can't play them. I can bet. I can call. Regular.
You say call?
I have 36. Is that a raise?
It is.
There is.
Yeah, need a shot card. Hit again. I'm going to call it over.
What do I owe?
It's 15, right?
Yeah, 15. 175. Oh, man.
Pocket kings here for Aram. And Aram is all in with his remaining 206. And Jerry just with 9 high. Gonna let that go.
Wow.
Because I was eating. Maybe it was a good thing for me. Maybe not.
You'll see later. No, I didn't scan it.
What?
I didn't scan it.
Oh, okay.
No, I'm kidding. Okay.
Oh, no, okay.
You'll see.
Yeah, yeah.
Sometimes when I'm eating,
This wasn't bad.
rather not play.
7-5 suited. Suited one gapper there for Flo, and it's going to take that one down. And now we have an hour left in tonight's live stream. Winding down more and more. We'll go ahead and show the earnings first this time around. Yeah, Flo up the most, up 653 that he's up. Reaper's up 248 after that huge hand he had a little bit ago with David calling him. And that's the way things look with an hour left on the live stream. Now the V-Pips. Yeah, Jerry again, always active, always going to play hands.
He's been on the stream long enough to say he's running the show.
Yep. That is how we look with an hour remaining on tonight's live stream. Yeah. Again, appreciate you guys hanging out with us. Appreciate you guys being with us. Again, just a reminder, tomorrow we'll be back in the 2-5 cash game streets tomorrow night. 2-5 no limit hold'em deep stack that we'll have. We'll get that stream going at 6 o'clock tomorrow night. Then on Saturday, we'll be playing some 2-2 on Saturday, 4 p.m. to 9 p.m. on Saturday. As always, guys, you can check out the website, bestbetjacks.com, for all the details when it comes to promotions, tournaments, live stream schedule, and much more. It's all there on the website.
Ugly game.
No. And it's always in like critical.
That ball got tipped like 6 times.
I think we're going to see some holding on the Niners.
Yeah, definitely some holding. Either holding on the Niners or defensive holding on the Rams. Oh, no.
Oh, an eligible man.
An eligible man downfield.
They still want to call. I guess he let go of him in time.
I mean,
I guess
he was hugging Bosa.
I mean, I guess you could argue he slipped on the fake grass.
So, yeah, illegal formation on, and penalties declined. So it's like Rams have to settle for a field goal.
Well, Nick, but
that's
straight.
That's a good flop. That's a good flop. You got the straight. It's a good flop.
HN has an ace, so he'll come around.
Now paired board 7. HN betting 50. Opportunity for Nick here. A little weary about the paired board though. But I don't think he's going to go anywhere. Is he putting in a raise?
Yeah,
Yep.
Raise 136.
136 to raise for Nick.
You see,
HN said 250, and then Nick said all in.
Oh, Nick said all in.
Yeah.
I heard someone say all in.
Yeah. HN 3-bet at the 250. Nick then immediately jammed.
Damn, you really have that hand?
No, I mean,
like,
Yet or no?
No, he's only made up for the 250.
Yeah.
Total's 436.
Good job, man.
so 436 and HN is in for 250.
You really hit that 7.
436 total.
No, I got there on the flop.
That's true.
He did.
Nick is telling you the truth.
And HN looks baffled when he said that.
Like, what do you mean you got there on the
He's
flop?
like, what do you mean you got there on it? Exactly.
So confident. You can have it.
I'll pump it that. I popped it. Yeah, I pumped it.
Oh.
No, straight. Bottom end.
It flopped it
5-6.
straight.
7-8. Done.
5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Yep.
That is the bottom end.
I thought you had to read when you fucking. No. nuts.
Who's in this? You should say 4 or 5 holes.
I mean, we're pretty much all in.
Next time I have to raise your free flop.
Yeah. I snapped all in.
Like 2 times you hit me with a straight.
Really? I need you in every hand, man. That's the only time I hit. Every other time I get cooler. I'll have trips and they'll have straight or flush. Big run under. Or shadow.
Five straddle, 40 go.
I gotta go all in sometime.
They're always painful, man.
Raise.
You play pocket deuces on the Cody.
Oh man, I can't beat that 2-seat over there. I always start with better card, but get crushed.
I have good hand. 5-6 also.
Yeah, that's good. Oh.
Well, trips for Reaper.
30.
Bet 30.
Nick's got a gut shot. JDP with 2 overs, got to let it go.
Oh, call.
Nick puts in the call. Reaper also going to flip in the call too here with his trips. Ooh, HN now catches a jack on the turn.
30.
He's up at 30 again, a fifth of the pot. Nick's going to let go of his gutter. Now Reaper. Rainbow complete. So he's not on a flush draw. You're going to min click it. Chin does put in a call. And an ace on the river. And Reaper does go all in. And H-Chin's like, really? I mean, he only has 175 left behind, so that's why it makes sense. He does put in the remainder of it, does call, and Reaper does show. Looks like HN's going to load back up. Again, do want to express how much we do appreciate you guys hanging out with us, appreciate you guys being with us throughout this year for the live streams for 2024. Definitely appreciate all the support that we have had from you guys. If you like what you're watching, like what you're seeing, hit that like button, hit that subscribe button. Also hit that bell notification for whenever we do go live. Again, just a reminder, be in the 2-5 cash game streaks tomorrow night. 2-2 game Saturday. And that will be the live stream weekend for us. Then the following week will be 2-5 on Thursday night, 2-2 on Friday night, and then 2-5 on next Saturday. That's the schedule for that. Nick on a nut flush draw.
Even on a open-ended or double-gutted straight draw.
As well, yep.
75.
It's for David with his straight draw that he has. David's going to get
And
there.
There it is.
4-liner on the board, though. I don't know if he'll get. I don't know.
Nah.
Like I said, I don't think he'll get any extra value out of it, even if he bets. But I mean, some of these things that we've seen tonight's been interesting to say the least. David. Bets 200 and yeah, fold from Nick immediately.
Thank you. Straddle on the button. Button straddle action, start with a small blind. Call. Raise 20.
You alright?
Raise 80.
Got another 45 minutes left on this stream. We got lucky to see a high hand on here. Do hopefully it holds. Yes, if one of these guys have been grinding it out on our live stream gets the high hand. We have a 3 to the flop. Well, Jerry's going to be in a little bit of trouble with Nick having a better kicker. I don't know. Flo's still in there with his pair of sevens.
35. Raise 135.
And Jerry with that check raise makes it 135. Let's see how Nick feels about that with the better hand. Nick says, uh-oh. Oh, wait, nope. I thought the jam was coming. Thought when he grabbed those, oh, maybe. Or does he just call? Yeah, oh, no, there's those, the full, no, maybe not. I don't know. does let it go. Jared's gonna take it down with that big old raise.
Yeah.
They try to read with Stafford.
They try to lead off. Rattle on the button, 4 to play action, start the small one.
First game in series history was Yogi's first 3 quarters. That's crazy.
They play each other something. Call. 40.
Get it.
Raise 16.
Raise from Nick making it 16. Everyone coming around with pocket trays, HN and David. All coming along. Trey's actually the best hand right now. And still ahead. David does have a straight draw, but only got 2 3s left for that. Does get checked around. The lady peels off. 3 clubs out there. And there it is, another club. Nick's 8 will take it down. It does check around.
4 clubs. Wow, flush over flush over flush. What a cool.
Not really a cooler when everyone's checking. It's just the cards playing themselves out.
Raise 75. Heads up. Rattle on the button, you know. We'll start with the small one. Raise 15. 4 to play. Small blind. Raise 20.
All right, 4 players to the flop here. Let's take a look and see what we got. 8-5 deuce. Rainbow board. Flop does not hit anybody really. JDP gonna go ahead and bet 80.
Raise
And,
300.
whoa, pretty big raise. Flow with his 9s. Bumps it up to 3 bills.
You've been doing that a bit too many times.
Almost 4x JDP's bet. Flo does take this one down.
Rattle the 2s. Live straddle, 4 to go. Raise 25. Raise 75.
All right, Aaron puts in the raise 25. 3 bet from Reaper to 75 with his ace-king offsuit. Aaron's gonna put in the call with ace-queen off. Trailing a little bit here. Heads up action. Pair of 8s and a 6. Rainbow board. You see for Aram, only 1 live queen left in the deck. Reaper bets 50, a third of the pot. Now, Aram drawing dead as the king hits a turn. Another $50 bet. Aram does let it go.
11 p.m. Thank you. So just over 30 minutes left.
It's a game tomorrow, too, right?
Raise 15.
buy.
That's it. Bet. 75. All in and out.
Wow, another straight. This time completes for JDP, and he goes all in. And HN with just the pair of aces, but a terrible kicker. Does let it go.
Thank you. Raise 15. Call. Bet 60.
All right, so back at it here. All clubs on the board, huh? And JDP did flop the flush. Nick, though, holding the 10 of clubs.
Fold it. That's it. Check. Bet 70.
King does pair the board. Chin staying in it. Ace or a king to bail him out. Oh my gosh, it got there. Kings full of aces for HN, and JDP is going to be sick to his stomach because he just flopped this.
Yeah, you got it. I fluffed the flush.
And he does let it go.
No, you can't bluff that. You can't bluff it.
And Jerry's saying you can't.
I got it over ace.
Jerry's saying can't bluff it. He's right.
You gonna bluff that?
I can't have it.
Oh, maybe you got king queen.
So with 30 minutes left to go on the stream, there's the earnings. Reaper still up 789. He's been stuck for quite a while, but now he's worked his way to being up. Low up as well.
Jerry, they've all been doing a $10 bump out in order if you're interested.
HN now, the one that's the most stuck at the table. Stuck over a grand. And there's the V pips. As we're 30 minutes left to go in the stream, it looks like we're doing a bomb pot here. All clubs again. might check around the entire way. Nick with 2 pair, 4 or 5. Aram does have, or Aram does have a pair of does have a 9 of clubs, so he's the only one that's holding a club. And Nick bets 30. Aram folds. That might take it out, honestly. Nope, never mind. Reaper calls with the 10. So we're heads up now. It's interesting turn card there. Gives Nick trips now, and he bets 35. Reaper gonna stay in it with his 2 pair, 10s and 5s. A 10 and only 10 does not get there. So it's a 4th club. Reaper folded before Nick even bet.
I was expecting you to pop a flush.
I'm glad the club came. Thank you.
I usually lose my sack on those.
Who's that?
I usually lose my sack on bomb balls.
Next one, maybe.
Next one for sure. Like there's,
No, I'm not sure there's going to be a next one.
I usually pop a big hand and just get demolished.
Oh, yeah.
So San Fran, aka Boston, bumps up to 15. JDP calls. Nick puts in the 3-bet. Ooh, HN with ace queen is going to put into 4-bet. So ace queen off versus 9-7 suited. So Nick hits a 7, but Broadway draw for HN. Let's go check, check. King pairs the board. So kings and 7s for Nick. And HN goes all in. Does let it go. Chen's gonna take this one down.
Thank you.
All right. See how this hand progresses here. We've got 4 players at a flop. HN and David both with hearts. Offsuit ace for San Fran. Pair of 5s for Reaper plus open-ended. Pair of 6s for HN. And gut shot.
I think everyone got a pair here, pretty much. Except for David, but open-ended.
David is open-ended.
Yeah.
And now
he's got
has
a pair.
jack. Yeah.
Now he's got the pair.
Does go check all the way around, and the ace does peel off on a river. So probably, David, yeah, firing out a small $10 bet.
See if you get a little extra on the side.
Unfortunately, not.
A little extra with a dash of something else.
Probably could use that tonight.
The dash of something else?
Yeah.
Yeah.
A little extra boost. I keep forgetting the Pro Bowl's in Orlando every year now. I keep thinking it's in Hawaii for some reason.
Wow.
Still.
Yeah.
But nope, it's in Orlando.
HN raising it up.
Ace 8 suited.
On to
Jerry all in with ace 9.
Oh, okay. Well, unfortunately for him,
Jerry did say he likes to gamble.
Yeah.
And he is doing exactly that.
So 241.
Nick flicks into call. Ram gonna fold.
He gets rid of his 9s, which is good news for him, considering he has the ace 9.
Now HN. Don't let it go, so here we go. Let's see the flop.
Jerry
The run out, I guess.
Lots of help with those aces and 9s being folded.
Oh, you didn't call yet? You call, right? You got pair?
We're gonna drive together here, boys. We need 7.
Oh my gosh, just flopping quads.
Flopping quads, huh?
Quad 10s with a 6. Unfortunately, it's not a high hand.
Yeah, so.
Because quad queens is on the board.
You got a pair?
Yeah.
You won the hand.
Unfortunately, did not qualify.
Did not, unfortunately. Yeah, quad queens was already up at this time. So yeah, quad 10's tough there. Just flopping quads. It's another night in the office.
Let me wait for another 500.
That was some miscommunication there or something. Jennings probably came back.
You almost folded, but I know if you call, you're going to win.
I was going to call with pocket 9s if you folded.
You were tired of getting fucking 3 raised. Or 100?
100.
Seems to be 20.
I like this, yeah.
Still high hand.
The king out straight flush, man.
You have to call this one, right? You know.
You got a pair?
Man, look at this.
I mean, you're supposed
won the
to.
pot.
You got quads.
You had
You're supposed to show first. Man.
You should have let him show.
Yeah, but
You
then
had
I
two
won't come
pairs,
back.
and I did.
Yeah, if you made him show first when you had quads, that would be so fucking all three.
I can never do that, man. I don't.
Oh, you should have done it. You should have let him show and
Then you say, I don't know what I had at this bank. Let's figure it out. Oh,
I check.
check. Check.
13.
Thank you.
What? You already got me. You still owe me. $241. You still owe me. You call and then check. Trip deuces apparently. You still owe me for sure.
What was it?
I know what call.
You're in trouble, man.
I'll check.
Go ahead.
Check.
Go ahead.
Checking. Check. King.
Yeah, you got it, buddy. You got the nuts if you got king.
Thank you.
You don't like the dealer?
No, the shuffler.
You hear that, Chase?
I said shuffler. I don't like Chase either.
Chase, how you feel this right cards, man? He said, I don't like this guy dealing. Word for word.
I don't like table with
I love this guy.
It's so loud.
This is my favorite
I can't
dealer.
hear myself. Hold on.
This guy's my favorite, man.
And I like shuffler. I don't like table with
I call with anything because I just know.
trust and chase.
Trust and Chase.
But this one, I don't think they can have shuffler with this card.
888. Boom.
They hurt you, man.
That's fun. I could have a lot of mistakes.
4 players here.
This guy is this with damage
Deuce.
cards, right? The shuffler with damage
Check
cards.
top. Take down this pot.
Thank you. Straddle from pizza.
What's the high end anyway?
Was a king high straight flush at that hour. Yep. Unfortunately. Interesting flop here for especially for Jerry with a gutter and a flush draw. Open-ended for HN, top pair for Reaper. There's his 125 with all those outs. Why not? He's got more outs in a baseball game. Heads up here on the flop. There's the deuce for HN.
Check.
Snap all in, snap call. Jerry needs a spade. Nope.
You're good. I missed the first draw.
HN will take it down.
Oh, you hit the.
Yeah. Yeah, it's gonna be a big stack of chips going HN's way.
And you have the 5 of spades too, don't you?
Check.
And I say,
Check. 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 Take it. Button strong.
Think about it. Think about
Oh,
it.
looks like a 4. 3 bet, sorry, 3 bet. Large 3 bet.
That's your move.
125 to go.
You're welcome, sir.
You didn't think that was coming?
204. Lead.
That run I had you on the edge of your seat the whole time.
I would have won.
No, I would have won.
Out of 7.
Well, you would have won.
yeah, I would have.
Easy and easy.
Would have been in there.
Take it.
Oh, yeah, that's fine. Yeah,
After the flop, I
yeah,
would have
yeah. No, yeah.
I wish I was only
I have flush draw, turn draw.
I wish I was only in one buy and I would have called you.
Huh?
You had nothing, you went out in pre-flop.
Yeah, I mean, I'd have fucking 130
saw
bucks
it
to
when
stream
all
done in
the-
10 minutes.
That I understand.
Out of
Just saying,
straight. Straight.
Yeah. No, I mean, on the
when I would
flop.
make that move,
A7.
I'm saying on the flop.
A7 straight.
I know.
distractions.
I know, I'm not saying pre-flop. I'm saying on the flop, I look good. That's what I'm saying. No, I know pre-flop.
Why are you
If I had more money, I would never do that. If the stream wasn't ending in 10 minutes, I wouldn't do that.
I had A7. I would trade it up.
1 hour earlier, I'm not doing
Right away, you got it right here.
5 players here to the flop. And we got an ace trade 7, no diamonds. Double gutter for Jerry, a top pair for HN. And that is who's left in the hand, unless Nick wants to come around and splash the pot. Yep.
That's it.
HN betting 75 on the Jerry with his straight draw will call. And a lady on the river.
Do we make this stream longer?
Sometimes. Check one, check.
Hey, this is good.
Can we? You say you don't know about tonight?
It's not up to me, it's up to you.
We all pitch in, send it out.
If y'all like to play this game after the stream, you got to pay for y'all.
We always do that. Yeah, always moving out there. Thank you.
Yeah, but we get towards the
What do
end of
you
the
guys
stream.
Less than
Those who came to hang out with us,
Keep
and
the
watch
game
it
going.
with us.
I can keep it.
You don't care.
Cool.
You want to keep playing after the stream?
I can play like 30 minutes. Gotta pick up the stage.
Save some for tomorrow. Deal with.
But then afterwards, we won't know what anyone has. So we all have to take a picture
No,
of our cards and show everybody.
no, I get. The thing is,
No, I'm saying, I understand. I'm saying if we go play somewhere else, when we're playing over there, we won't know.
The thing is, we can save people. Yeah.
that's why he's saying extend the.
No,
Like,
they won't
They're
extend
not going to
that.
extend, man. We want to
not extend, make it a different table.
We can make the deep stack over a different table, yeah.
That way, like, if you play TT,
I was making a joke. Yeah. I'm just saying we won't have the scanners. We won't be able to see it.
Bobby,
Sub 4. Pot builder here, 220 bucks. With now a set of deuces. Man, sets of deuces have been running this stream. HN did get a pair of eights, but David's set of deuces obviously way ahead. Let's see what he wants to do. Unfortunately for him, nobody has a king, and he's got to think maybe someone does have a king here, which wouldn't make sense to think that. Try to get some more extra money in the pot. I don't even think HN can make this call. What I meant to say was I think HN is going to make this call. Oh boy, quad deuces. That is probably high hand right now, but oh no, actually no, this was done. This was in at 10:50, so never later. It's actually like 10:55, so unfortunately, these quads will not qualify.
I get it. We can figure it out.
And I don't blame the bet here because
I was just
figure your opponent might have hit the flush.
I was being serious. I'm being dead.
No. The only joke I was making was you know how here,
But
oh, I'll see what hand we have later.
David is definitely gonna wish he would have checked there.
Oh yeah.
Besides that, I totally understand.
The guy that lives here built the fuck out of me, man.
His bet almost half his pot, which might get HN's
Top pair with the 8 kicker.
light bulb flashing.
I king 8.
And yeah.
Board. There's like 2 2s on the board and flush. Straight. I would have to call like 700 or like
No, last 3 hands of the night.
Diamond saving money. Yeah, diamond saving money. I didn't want a diamond. 100% did not want a diamond. Well, I mean, my snap card is all right. Can't pull it. So, how much do I have
there's
left?
like 2 hands left. 3, 4, 6. Whatever.
Oh, alright.
You're good. 33.
That's a ball now or raise.
What, dude? Don't tell him what to do.
All right, guys, you know,
Oh shit. How much is that?
Well, a whole lot of enchiladas.
370.
Good with 2 overs.
I call.
Is allowing the beer to do the calling for him.
Let me know next time you guys are going to do like something.
good luck, Joe.
Heads up here.
What, 78, right?
Yeah, this way heads up because all the action's already called for, so we'll just see who wins this coin flip.
7-9 off. 370.
You got bear. Oh. What I do too?
Flush draw, there it is. 8 and an 8 only, nope. Yeah. Unfortunately for Jerry's gonna call it a day. Nick getting some more chips. We'll just stack up. I believe we have 2 more hands left.
I'm probably gonna be out after this.
I'll probably stream on another table.
I would
I
continue.
was told that you guys were thinking about continuing playing. So
I asked the question. I will continue playing if you guys.
My question is that can we?
Yeah, we keep the same. Just
you keep everything the same. It's just carrying over to it.
Okay, no.
Yeah.
Well, yeah. I'm probably
I will if there's enough players. People can transfer over, right?
Well, no, because remember the buy-ins are different on this game.
So it's
Okay,
basically
but-
only the people here that can play the game if we
Yeah, if you guys want to continue playing, I was going to move you guys to table 27.
New players.
If you guys wanted to
Oh, but
continue
new
playing.
players
I'll continue playing, but it's like someone wants.
they can come.
They can just put their name on the list. There is one name on the list right now.
Yeah.
So they can put their name on the list because they can't do transfers because it's a different buy-in for this
So the
game.
last one or the one?
Right, but
But
like.
they can put their name on the list and they'll call them to fill the
Alright,
seat.
that's my
There's
question.
a damage card.
Yeah, it was like split.
So
Very noticeable.
yes then, no then, or you guys?
I'll play.
It sounds like it's only 3. I would play, but there's like 3 of us only.
I will play. You.
But there's
I
like
got
leaving.
If there's somebody on the list, you can take over my place.
I mean,
won't.
if
There's
there's
only one name on the
if there's
list.
players, you can ask.
I'm not gonna worry about it. It's
Yeah, don't worry about
3 or 4.
Yeah, then you got
Okay.
the break.
Ryan,
Fold forward.
bring this to high if you want. Why not? You can bring this to high.
Option.
20.
Raise 20.
So after all that talk, I did no idea this is hand number 2 or 3. So we are in this
Okay.
together. That took a while.
25.
David's pair of eights. We're gonna be ahead right now to Nick.
Alright, this is going to be.
All right, so one hand left, and we'll show you all the stats after this hand is over, the stream is over. Show you all how everyone did.
Last hand.
We're gonna struggle. 6 each struggle.
Six again. Right away. Nah, I'm not on the. I don't really play 2-5.
So we got a straddle, and then a raise, and a call, and
There's 2 or 3 of us though. Everyone else.
some war calling.
I'm moving out of my place tomorrow morning. I gotta.
Here you go. You're not going to
Here's
like
the last hand of the night.
Or else I would.
We got hearts, spades, clubs, and 2 diamonds on the flop.
I mean, like,
We got
I feel
straight
like
draw,
people would
San Fran top pair
but
for
like if it's like
HM.
three-handed, then it's kind of rough.
That's what I mean. Like,
Checked around. Nobody with
But
the
like if it was
diamond.
like six-handed,
6 or something.
yeah, people will join.
Yeah, but I don't know if people will join if they only see 3 of us.
Yeah, I don't.
People don't really like the short hand.
Oh.
I don't personally like the short hand.
Ooh, excuse me. Alrighty then.
1,200 and you pull up a 300.
Yeah.
That is the whole night of the stream. Let's look at the final stats. HN, Nick, Reaper really controlling the table after Jerry left. Well, pretty much the whole stream too, really. I mean, we did have a pretty active table. Let's look at the profits. Let's just add 81 to the end of HN, and he ended up with a roughly we'll say 180 is what he ended up being down after everything else that's not accounted for. But Reaper, Flo, and Nick, the big winners for the night. But that will do it for Trey and Chase, our dealers. For myself and Country, we wish you all a good night, and thank you for stopping by. Hope you all be here tomorrow. 2-5, and of course our Christmas 12 days of Christmas promotion is still going all month long till the 23rd. Well, you all have a good night, and hear you all tomorrow.